Magandang araw po mula sa Paco Arena. We welcome you to day number 14 ng ating UVL dito sa UNTV. And this is our triple header. Simulan natin at 12 noon. Ang COMELEC po galing sa panalo kontra sa Pag-IBIG, taking on MMDA na naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo. Samantala, second game today, two teams coming off 2 straight losses. So gusto nila makabawi both at 1 and 6. Maganda yung laban natin at 4 p.m. Ang AFP galing po yan sa panalo kontra sa NHA against a BFP team na nakatikim ng unang talo in 5 sets kontra sa PhilHealth. Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat. Thank you for watching us sa UNTV News and Rescue and UNTV Sports social media channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Rina Villamor Camara. Later on, makakasama natin si Glycel Galpo reporting courtside. What a set of games today, Wednesday, Rina.
Especially on our last game mamaya, nung AFP kontra sa BFP, no? So, more or less, last 3 play dates natin dito sa ating preliminaries, more or less, nakikita na natin sino nga agad
na, no?
dun sa ating susunod na
May
round.
shape na. Tingnan natin
right.
yung ating recap of the last 3 games. Last Wednesday,
here you go with that game. You know, although AFP won hindi sila binasta-basta dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. No? Tingnan mo yung kanilang first and the third set right there. Third set, they almost stretched that one on to an extended set right there. But, you know, they played really well for the AFP right there. Dominated on the attacks and even on the blocks there. Pero halos pantay sila dun sa kanilang mga aces and even on the errors. A little difference only given there by the NHA Home Masters. Of course, the veteran moves of Yari Yonko won that match against the Home Masters. 17 points in total for this girl. Si Yari Yonko, of course, always the best player para sa kupunan ng AFP and Lady Gunners. Next, this game, itong PhilHealth at BFP, ito madugong laban ito. Umabot kami sa 5 sets na ito. Although BFP started out really well on that game, no, it has been a good game. Parang naging championship itong laban na ito.
yun ang feeling, syempre.
Oo. Pero itong PhilHealth, natauhan sila pagdating dun sa ating second and third set natin. They even got the 5th set right there. So, for the PhilHealth team right there, they dominated so far. Mas malaki ang atake nila, especially in the second, third, and 5th set right there. And also the service aces. You know, maganda yung pinamalas dito na service aces ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. No? And of course, Rondina, our best player of that game.
And finally, yung last game of that day.
That's right. Itong PNP kontra sa kupunan ng DNR. Easy assignment para sa kupunan ng Lady Patrollers natin. They won in 3 straight sets there. They dominated in all departments right there. Looking at the attacks, the blocks, and even the aces right there. Kahit mas marami pa silang errors dyan, no? Mas ginalingan nila dun sa kanilang passing and even on the attacks as well. So Artusuela, one of the rookie player for the PNP. Siya ang ating best player of that game with 9 points.
So after that day, ito na yung ating team standings coming into yung triple header natin today.
Ito na ang COMELEC. Nakikita nyo at number 6 right now, the COMELEC Suffragettes at 4 and 2 at MMDA Lady Spikers. No, wala pang panalo dito sa atin. And more or less, you can see somehow yung mga teams na papasok dun sa ating top 8, no? Sila yung maglalaban-laban sa quarterfinals, 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, and 3 versus 6, and 4 versus 5. So more or less, the teams here have one last game or 2 more games here. Although
for MMDA, you're thinking baka sakali ano, kung ang DFA at yung DNR magtatatalo, may pag-asa silang sumingit at 8. We'll never know. Let's check the last game ng COMELEC kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Oo nga. Ito, nadulas pa sa kanila yung bola nung, in the third set. No? Sayang kasi nakuha pa yan ng Pag-IBIG. Pag-IBIG really trying to stretch this match, no, against the COMELEC. But somehow, really, COMELEC felt that they needed to win this game. That's why marami yung mga magagandang mga atake nila coming from not only Noval, right, their best player, but you can take a look at Jen Drowley also, Sabas helping the team, and even Mabayad for the COMELEC Suffragettes. They dominated in the attacks and even on the service aces right there. Lalong-lalo na yung service aces nila. No? It really rattled itong depensa ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers.
Always a threat talaga, quadruple threat. Nabanggit mo nga yung mga pangalan na kailangan abangan sa COMELEC, which we will see today. Samantala, yung last game ng MMDA, their 6th straight loss sa ating season.
For the PhilHealth team, of course, they're number 1 in team standings. So another easy assignment for them going up against the rookie team, the MMDA, finish in 3 straight sets. Only atake talaga dito yung maganda for the PhilHealth. So many offensive players para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team, no? And that's what's the story of that game, no? Talagang puro atake ang naging labanan dito ng koponan ng PhilHealth.
And you can see MMDA really struggling sa opensa, only 9 points in that second set. They're gonna have to come up big today para makatikim ng kanilang unang panalo sa season na to. We'll take a break. Set number 1 na pagbalik natin between COMELEC and MMDA.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 39 between the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes, and across the net, the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority, Ladies Bikers. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, from Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. First off, setter and team captain at number 9, Jane Yumang. Outside hitter number 5, Abigail Nuval. Opposite hitter number 8, Dan Gendraule. Middle blocker number 11, Let Mabayan. Middle blocker number 12, Red Tobias. Outside hitter number 16, Gianna Carrion. Your starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach for the Suffragettes, Jericho Ortega. And now for the starters of Metropolitan Manila Development Authority, Lady Spikers. First off, middle blocker and team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Outside hitter number 2, Jessica Inato. Middle blocker number 3, Karen Salvador. Opposite hitter number 7, Nona Gaite. Outside hitter number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter at number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Your starting libero at number 8, Mariel Bacho.
Welcome back dito sa Paco Arena. Getting ready for our first game today. COMELEC Suffragettes, nabanggit natin, Nuval 13 points of 10 attacks, 3 aces nung kanilang huling laro, yung panalo sa Pag-IBIG in 4 sets. And she's part of the starting lineup, kasama yung mga pangalan na binanggit kanina ni Rina, the quadruple threat nitong COMELEC. Samantala sa MMDA, 2 players scored very well. 8 points para kay Moralina, 6 points para kay Inato. They're gonna have to do a lot better than that though. Kontra sa COMELEC na dalawa pa lang ang natitikmang talo so far this season.
And for the MMDA, well, they're one of the rookie players out of the 3 new players natin for the season. They still have to win a game here dito sa ating prelims round. But so far, they have improved no, from their first game here. Makikitaan mo na rin sila kahit paano nung pagiging palaban and also the confidence coming from their end as well.
Tinanong ko nga si Coach Ronnie Magsanok, si Commissioner, then Ronnie Magsanok, about this team, MMDA. No? And sabi niya, lumalaban itong team na to. Despite being a rookie team dito sa ating UVL, we've seen a lot of rookie teams since we started 4 seasons ago. And there have been some na talagang hindi makakuha ng isang set man lang. Ano? But this MMDA team, they're progressing.
Oh, and that's what's important right now, yung kanilang progress, not just in winning games, but progress dun sa kanilang pagiging matapang sa larong ito. Kailangan mo talaga ng tapang dito. Ang gagaling kasi ng mga makakaharap dito, di ba? But look at that kanina. They had a long rally against the COMELEC to start things off.
1-all. Nakakuha pa lang ng first attack point ang Suffragettes. That's Moralina. We mentioned, scoring 8 points in the last game. Moralina ulit. This one a drop. Inangat ni Yumang. And nice little tip by Mabayad. Salvador will attack. Good exchange. Ito yung mga sinasabi mo, Lina, na long rallies, ano?
Oo. Kanina yung simula nila, they had a good pancake pa dun sa kanilang side right there. Talagang hindi bibitaw sa bola. Look at this. Ball is still up right here.
Commendable itong floor defense ng MMDA. And they get a nice swipe, Moralina, kontra sa mas matangkad na si Mabayad.
This is what you gotta love about the MMDA, especially with the help of their 2 imports, Moralina and Inato. Look at that swipe of the ball.
Hindi mo mabutasan itong MMDA with the kind of floor defense. Oo. You gotta also commend yung coaching staff, ano, with they don't see a lot of offense dito sa lineup na to and even the roster for sure. Pero depends ang tinutukan nila because makakapuntos ka if you can play defense.
Babantayan lang ang bola, maayos na passing for the team, but this one is chance.
MMDA lamang. There's another nice block by Moralina kontra kay Mabayad. Gendrauli. And again, good passing, good digging. Puro chance ball binibigay nila, but that's okay as long as you can always pop it up. Makakabawi ka. There's another dig.
Look at that.
Hit from the back row. Another dig. Moralina looking for a kill. Not there yet. Inangat ni Nuval. Gendrauli. Mapapagod ka rin kung ikaw ang offensive team. And speaking of napagod, medyo short yung drop ni Moralina. But if you're an offensive team like that, na palaging balik ng balik yung bola sa'yo, you will get frustrated.
Oo. Tsaka hindi nila nabutasan in that run, yung kupunan ng MMDA. No?
Right.
Sumablay lang, kinapos lang ng konti yung timing ng bola when it comes to Moralina.
Yun lang. A positional fault. Dapat si Moralina is at position 6. And nasa position 5 si San Andres. Pinutuhan sila ni second referee Patrick Castillo. So lalabang ang Suffragettes by 1 point. And not because of attacks ng Suffragettes, it's because of errors lang ng MMDA. So if MMDA cuts down on the errors as they get a side out dito, they can pwede lang pahirapan dito ang Suffragettes.
And right now, they're still okay. Pantay sila at 3 points here. Nasasabayan ang kupunan ng MMDA. Dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC, Suffragettes. That's what you wanted if you're MMDA.
Yumang tough set, pero si Mabayan nagawa ng paraan niya. Medyo parang windmill shot.
Oo. Nagulat ang kupunan ng MMDA with that one. There's a huge gap in the middle.
And well, si Moralina is in the back row. So, mahihirapan ang blocking ngayon ng MMDA without a tall frontliner. Inato, cross court. Inangat ni Nuval. A hit by Tobias. And this time, Gendrauli mula sa gitna, off the shoulder of Moralina.
Lakas ng atake coming from Gendrauli that hit the shoulder of Moralina that time.
So biggest lead to para sa Suffragettes. They're up by now 3 points after that ace by Mabayan.
Tag-isang game na lang ang natitira nila dito, Sir Eric.
Yun lang.
Ang COMELEC last game will be against the PNP and the MMDA last game will be against the BFP.
So, gotta get a win here. Gotta get a win on the next game. Kung balak nilang, as you see that hit going wide para kay Gendrauli, must-win situation para sa MMDA kung nangangarap silang tumungtong sa number 8 spot sa ating standings.
Difficult task lang or assignment for them because COMELEC and BFP,
Matataas no?
we know that COMELEC, they finished at number 4 last season, and of course BFP right now number 2 dun sa ating team standings.
Well, yun nga, kailangan mo dumaan sa pagsubok kung gusto mong umakyat at lumusot after ng ating elimination round. Beautiful block by Inato, pero it goes outside.
Parang quote sa buhay yun,
Agang hugot,
Parang life motivations yan.
First game pala. Marami pa po yan mamaya.
Inspired?
Mainit kasi.
Oo nga, sir.
Summer
Dami
na
nagkakasakit, no? Sobrang init.
Mantala, pangalawang ace to para sa Suffragettes. This one coming from Gendrauli. Puntahan natin ang unang report ni Glycel Galpo. Glycel?
Yes, Eric. Ayon nga kay Coach Paul Layug of the MMDA Lady Spikers ay talagang hindi raw sapat ang ensayo nila ngayong araw. Ang sa katunayan nga raw, ang huling beses na nagkita-kita sila was that last game against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. At aminado raw siya na talagang mahihirapan sila to get that elusive first win. At sana nga raw ay mas maganda ang gising nila laban dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. On the flip side, head coach Jeric Ortega shared with me that he remains confident on his team, saying that the only thing that they have to be wary about is their tendency to be complacent dahil medyo nagre-relax daw sila when things start going their way. All for now, Rina and Eric.
Thank you, Glycel. Well, yun talaga yung schedule ng MMDA. Biro mo, PhilHealth, COMELEC, PNP, your last 3 games.
Oo. Madudugo. Save the best for last for the COMELEC team.
That one outside, no block touch. Attack fault para kay Gaite. At namamaga na itong kalamangan, Rina, for the Suffragettes.
That's right. 5 points. Ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. Probably because of the aces na pinakawalan din kanina ng COMELEC. And, reception has been a struggle also on the part of the MMDA.
Nuval nasa harap, lumusot yung palo kontra kay Inato. Inato, easy over. Yumang. Nuval again, second straight attack para kay Nuval. Good floor defense na naman para kina Salvador and the Lady Spikers of the MMDA. This one, Tobias finally puts it away.
Good mark on Tobias right there. Strong attack coming from her.
And the timeout ngayon ng MMDA. They're down by 6. Biggest lead para sa Suffragettes.
Kasi mga kapalo, hindi ganyan yung depensa. Unahin niyo muna yung depensa, bago opensa. Doon tayo magsimula. Okay, depensa lang tayo. Kapitan nyo, ang lapit ang na-score kanina.
Balikan natin yung kanina. Game mo lang.
Sige guys, sa loob ng court. Hindi lang kayo.
Well, a few bad passes na nadala ng aces ng Suffragettes. And better attacking din para sa COMELEC. Ngayon, the lead is 6 points. Dikit kanina to, Rina, no?
With the 3-all, no? Pero unti-unti nang lumamang ang kupunan ng COMELEC. Yung mga atake nila na papalakas ng palo para dito sa kupunan ng MMDA.
So essentially, this is an 8-2 run para sa Suffragettes. That's a good dig again. Salvador, atake cross court, inangat ni Mabayad. Yumang all the way out to Duval. And dig ni Salvador, medyo shoot kind of a pass. Kaya hindi na naiangat on the second touch.
Pinilit pa ni Salvador to adjust herself just to be able to receive that ball. Look at that. The passing went wide for the team.
Almost an ace para kay Carrion. Inangat ni Tobias. And an easy over. Hindi ready si Tobias for the hit. Gendrauli with the dig. Nuval na naman. Nuval is in front. A lot of problems. Daming attacking kailangang idig itong MMDA. But they're doing a good job again in this rally. Here's a nice block by Inato. Nabayad mula sa back row. It's an easy over. Inangat ni Inato. Salvador with a hit. Tobias from the middle. Kinapos. There's no block. That's going to be 4 touches contra sa Suffragettes.
Good job on Enato, no? Manning the net right there.
Attack fault ni Tobias. That's going to be her first attack fault. Still a 6-point game. Inato nasa likod. Ito, Rina Moralina is back in front para sa MMDA. Let's see if she can have an effect para sa Lady Spikers.
Have to maximize that rotation para sa kupunan ng MMDA.
Ano lang, napalakas.
Oo nga.
So attack error para kay Moralina this time. Second attack fault para sa kanya and the lead is now 7 para sa Suffragettes. Gaite, one of the smallest players on the floor. There's a tip by Mabayad. Moralina. Duval. Good defense. Yun lang, second touch. Medyo tumabingi.
Almost save right there. Bola lang coming from San Andres. That's right. Tumabingi nga yung bolang yun. Look at this one.
8 points na tong kalamangan nila Tobias and the Suffragettes. Salvador mula sa gitna. Yumang to Nuval. Nuval so aggressive nung nakaikot siya sa harap.
Back-to-back points coming from Abby Nuval at that time around. Siyempre, hindi siya papahuli. 3 points now for Abby Nuval. All from the attack points of Abby.
She and Mabayad with 3 each as Tobias with a service fault.
Still okay.
May substitution para sa MMDA as Vergara will come in. So the second setter is in the game. For the first time, San Andres uupo. Moralina off the overpass. Gaite, easy over. Yumang running attack. Mabayad, that is not coming back.
Smart plays coming from Mabayad as always. Saw that gap in the back of the MMDA. Solid na pababang atake para dito kay Mabayad.
All right, good job by Gaite on an overpass. Moralina, net touch.
Well, as as a rookie team talaga, no, yung mga little errors like that, those things, no, talagang hindi mo pa kayang makontrol. But somehow, as you mature with the league, as you get more experience, kayang-kaya mo nang tansyahin yung sarili mo distance to the net already.
Ace number 4 para sa Suffragettes, and they are up by 11. Last time out ito para sa MMDA. Pakinggan natin.
Depensa. Diba hindi naman pinapalo yung bola ng malakas eh. Ang problema, ayaw natin depensahan. Ang layo na pinanggagalingan ng service, hindi tayo makapag-adjust. Diba? Nangyayari, umaasa tayo sa error ng kalaban. Doon lang tayo pumupuntos. Wala tayong sariling puntos. Trabaho tayo, mag-compose kayo dyan.
Well, may punto ang coaching staff ng MMDA. They only have 3 attack points. Mas marami pa yung naibigay ng COMELEC na 4 opponent errors sa kanilang pinuntos. And this time, Idanan uupo for Tolentino. So, a couple of subs already para sa MMDA. Down by 11. Good serve. That's on the line. Another ace back-to-back to Rina para kay Abby Noval.
Well, that's not surprising coming from Abby Noval. 3 attack points and 2 service aces already for this lady. Noval with 13 points on her last game. Now so far with 5.
Bad pass. This is a chance ball. Noval now the leading scorer with 5 points. A weird little play run there by COMELEC. Pero naitawid nila ang bola. Here's a free ball papunta sa MMDA. Salvador with the push. Inangat ni Tobias. This one too close to the net. Galaban doon si Moralina and Jen Brownlee. Yumang this time to Mabayad, and nawala na yung short defense ng MMDA which we were praising at the start of the set.
Oo, kanina hindi sila mahulug-hulugan ng bola eh. Ngayon, nakukuha na nila Mabayad itong mga tiny gaps in the defense of this MMDA Lady Spikers.
Starting setter, Jane Yumang uupo para sa Suffragettes. So, it looks like ang magiging setter dito is Jen Rowley for the white shirts. Hernan. One-handed dig para kay Tolentino. Now Vergara will send it over. First touch, Jen Rowley out of system play. Hernan, pinagapang sa net and scores her first point off the bench para sa Suffragettes.
Hindi mo inakalang lulusot yung bolang yun, no? Coming from Hernan. Look at this one. Sabit sa net. Little roll right there. Not anticipated by the MDA.
That's going to be another ace. Ace number 6 para sa Suffragettes. Ten to 1 run para sa Suffragettes. Here's another bad pass. That's going to be another ace. Ace number 7. 11 to 1 run para sa COMELEC.
At dito magaling ang COMELEC talaga eh. Yung mga aces nila. Pansin mo rin in the other games nila. Yan ang malaki para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Oh, ano? We're checking their last game.
15 aces against the Pag-IBIG
Grabe,
Fund.
no?
Oo.
Well, malapit na sila. Kalahati na sila halos dito. So Lea Garcia off the bench. Service fault, and that will put COMELEC at set point 24 to 8. Still only 3 attack points, Rina, para sa MMDA. Mas marami pa yung pinamigay na puntos ng COMELEC, 5 opponent errors. And they get another ace. Wow! That's ace number 8.
That's gonna close out itong ating first set dito, no? And MMDA really started out strong, kaya lang lumipis yung kanilang depensa pagdating dun sa, nung nakahit na sila ng 3 points, that was it.
17 minutes, set number 1.
All because of the attack points and of course the service aces na pinakawalan dyan ng COMELEC as Suffragettes. Of course, they're the veteran team here. Pinakita nila yung kanilang skills dito kontra sa kupunan ng Lady Spikers. No? MMDA started out strong. Sayang lang, bumitaw sila. They had only 3 attack points dito sa ating first set dito. Bad passing, no?
Yeah.
Para sa kanilang kupunan. So, nagka-problema sila doon. Kaya hindi sila makapag-convert ng mga attack points nila in that first set.
So MMDA looking to turn it around in set number 2 as they continue to search for their first win sa ating season 4 of the UVL or UNTV Volleyball League. Samantalang ang COMELEC, they are assured of a spot in the next round. They are 4-2 sa ating standings, coming down to the final 2 games, including this one.
That's right. If they remain to be at the COMELEC is at number 6 no, in the team standings. Pero pwede pa naman silang makaangat dun sa ating team standings if they win today and against PNP. No? So it's a matter of placing kung sino na lang halos yung makakalaban nyo in the quarterfinals.
Because at 6, AFP. Right now, ang makakatapat nila. Which obviously, you want a lighter opponent, AFP, a former champion dito sa ating UVL. So you want to avoid the really strong teams as you look at this first attack para kay Tobias. This time not in the middle. She is out in the open para sa COMELEC.
Pwede pa magbago yan if AFP will win against BFP
Yan
later
mamaya,
on in the third
malaking
game.
ano yan. Kaya nga nasabi po natin kanina sa ating simula na it's gonna be a big game as Tobias with back-to-back points para sa COMELEC to start set number 2.
This is how they wanted things to be, no, for the COMELEC. Consistency on their part as well.
As Tobias showing versatility today. Kanina nasa middle, ngayon an outside hitter. Mabayad picks it up. Another attack by Tobias. Kinaliwa pa this time. Moralina inangat. San Andres with the easy over. Gendrauli first touch. Yumang back to Tobias. Another push. Gaite picks it up. Gaite with another easy over. So second straight chance ball para sa COMELEC. And this dig getting away.
Oh,
And no third touch para sa MMDA.
passing for the MMDA, but so far sa COMELEC side naman lahat ng pinagana nila was all Tobias. They all gave the ball to Tobias that time.
4 points para kay Red Naxela Tobias.
Alam mo yung story ng name niya, sir? Kung
Yeah.
bakit Red Naxela?
Red Naxela, no?
Kasi yung tatay niya, Alexander. Pag binaligtad mo yung Red Naxela, Alexander.
Alexander nga, ano? Galing nga. Red Naxela.
Oo. Unique name, no?
Very unique. Oo. Tsaka usually, pag mga ganyan ang nakikita mo, pinag-combine yung pangalan ng father and mother sometimes.
Yes,
Pero yung
oo.
totally
Binaliktad.
backwards, parang that's the first time.
Pag binaliktad sa'yo, anong base doon?
Hindi magandang. Ayoko na ima-
Oo nga
Pangit.
pala. Oo nga.
Buti pa yung Red Naxela kahit paano may dating.
Oo.
Mantala Moralina hindi na itawid yung bola as COMELEC with a good start here. 4-1 Mabayad with 5 points. 1 of 8 aces. Pero marami-raming service faults na. Nakakadalawa na ang COMELEC, which are the 2 points right now ng MMDA.
That's gonna be the first error coming from Lilet Mabayad. It's her first playing year dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
AFP to dati, di ba?
Oo. Navy. Isang Navy itong si Lilet Mabayad. Also, a Growling Tiger.
That's true.
USC.
Mga daming USC palagi,
Oo.
no? Sa UNTV
Kung
Cup, pati sa
saan ko
UVL.
nakikita eh.
Dapat gumawa na kayo ng isang team dito eh.
Pwede ba? Ako magmamanage. Joke lang.
5-2. Tobias now serving. Tatlong players with at least 5 points para sa COMELEC. That's Gendrauli, Mabayad, and Tobias. Noval has 7. He is the leading scorer. Gendrauli Off-speed hit, inangat ni Moralina. San Andres to Moralina against the double block.
If they have good second ball, then Moralina can definitely attack. No? Maganda, mataas, better second ball for her. Chance to attack, and she did that.
Pero this is the weakest rotation ng MMDA with Moralina in the back row. They have no offense, they have no blocking. And then they started off with a attack or a service fault. 6-3 ang ating talaan.
So for Moralina lang ang 2 points para sa koponan ng
Oo, no?
MMDA. And then a point care by Inato and Idanan earlier in the first set.
They finished the first set with 3 attack points. So they only have 1 attack point here in set number 2. The other 2 points ay errors, service faults ng COMELEC. Short pass. Inato with an easy over. Yumang tinawid with the left hand. Papaluin ni Inato. Carrion. One dug by San Andres. Idanan. Buti na lang. Pinabayaan ni Tobias. Kasi iniwasan na ni Gendrauli. Kukunin ba sa ni Tobias?
She had to let that go, and it's a good call.
Hang on. Ang bola mapupunta sa MMDA. Okay, tinawagan ng block touch si Tobias. So apparently nahawakan ni Tobias pagkatapos pinabayaan ni Gendrauli yung bola. And then Carrion with the attack fault. So makakadalawa ang MMDA. They're on a little 2-point run. So from down 4 points, Rina, dalawa na lang hinahabol dito ng MMDA.
I hope that they will be able to take care of this close game, no? Pero hindi. That's too close to the line.
Gendrauli with the side out. Nice cross-court hit para kay Gendrauli right beside the libero, no less. Napuntahan natin itong report ni Glycel. Glycel?
Eric and Reno, one of the key pieces for the MMDA Ladies Spikers, Mikey Moralina, reflected on her first season experience dito sa UVL. Ika niya, parang dumaraan sila sa butas ng karayom to prepare for every game, lalo na they don't have their own gym to practice in. Pero para sa kanya, what's more important now is for them to play loosey and for them to enjoy the game dahil ang panalo raw ngayon will bring their morale higher to still end the season on a high note. This is what Coach Paul Layog echoed during their huddle, saying, "Wag kayong malungkot dahil maganda ang simula natin," emphasizing that they can't let their emotions show in their body language dahil natahimik raw sila in the end of that first set, hence why they were rattled. He ended the huddle by calling on them to have more sense of urgency and for them to be assertive, especially when it comes to their floor defense. All for now. Rina and Eric.
2 points scored straight by Nuval. It's a 10-5 lead para sa COMELEC. Ganun naman talaga lahat ng teams pa nagsisimula dito sa UVL. No? You don't have a court. Nakita pa nga natin yung BFP there, one feature. Yung court nila was on the street.
Yes. That's so true, and they would rent out courts na malayo pa dun sa kanilang mga opisina. No?
That's
So
right.
really an effort for this ladies to be able to find courts, yung, pati yung weights training, yung importante rin para sa kanila yan. So sabay-sabay, syempre gastos yun for
Yes.
them, diba? Yung magpapareserve sila ng court and even yung kanilang mga gym.
That's right. Yan yung tinatawag na baby steps as you look at Mabayad. Another running attack. You start off with small beginnings, ika nga, you're renting courts, very little equipment, if any. And then, as you get better, as you get more wins, siyempre, yung ahensya will start to provide you with more funds
That's right.
to get better,
Nakita
more
natin
training.
sa basketball,
Oo.
Judiciary, they
That's
they
right.
have their own court na DNR. Simula mag-champion yung kanilang koponan, no? 5 years ago, nagpagawa na rin sila ng sarili nilang court sa mismong opisina nila.
So it happens, dyan talaga nagsisimula before you start getting the benefits of winning.
It's also nice that the agency gets to support them, no? Because dala-dala naman nila dito yung mga campaigns, yung pangalan nila, and also the campaigns that they wanted to be known for, di ba?
The beneficiaries na makikinabang with the higher win-loss records, better, higher incentives. And yung maibibigay nila sa kanilang beneficiaries.
That's what they here to play for, no? Motivation for them is the beneficiaries para sa kanila.
Makatulong.
Oo. Tinutulungan din nila yung iba sa kanila, mga employees nila eh.
That's right.
May mga iba dyan, mga employees affected by typhoons.
Or yung mga retired na former.
Yes, oo. Mga namatayan, na partners nila, mga anak na pinapaaral ng mga employees na ito.
So it's, aside from the fact that it's all for fun, it's, you know, for health, it's also for beneficiaries who need the help. Financially, most especially. From various walks of life. 15-8. This save, no good. Para kay San Andres. Back to the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes. They're up by 8 points, 15-8. Here in set number 2. Had a 25-8 win in the first set. This one very low para kay Carrion.
Abang na agad doon si Moralina with that ball.
Well, what you got going here if you're the MMDA, they have 4 attack points here in set number 2. One more than the 3 attack points they had in the first set.
So that's a better second set for them compared to the one that they started earlier, no?
Right.
Kahit paano, lamang na yung kanilang mga attack points dito.
And also, they have 9 points on the board. Remember, they only had 8 points after the entire first set. So, medyo malayo-layo pa ang COMELEC.
Somehow limited also their errors para sa kupunan ng MMDA. Just 2 errors.
We have a timeout here on... No, is there a... Yes, timeout para sa MMDA. We'll listen in.
Pwede mo naman sa gitna din eh, ha? Adjust kayo, girls. Tignan niyo yung store, oh. Diba? Malayo pa yan. Hindi nyo lang, ha?
Ganun sabayan yung bilis nila.
Sinasabayan nyo kasi sila eh. Huwag nyo sabayan.
Labanan natin
Diba? Huwag nyo sabayan sila.
Okay, bilis tayo. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that's good advice from coaches. Huwag yung sabayan. Obviously, right now, COMELEC is at a different level compared to the MMDA. And that's understandable kasi nga ang COMELEC, when they got here, they weren't at this level as well in the beginning. They just got better.
Marami na rin kasi nadagdag sa kanilang kupunan, no? That's why COMELEC has also improved, no? And the pacing so far of the COMELEC, mas bumilis din sila for this season, no? So that's something na hindi pa talagang kayang sabayan for a rookie team like the MMDA. Especially, they only have 2 import players joining them this season. Pero sabi naman nila, ima-maximize daw nila yung 5 imports coming on to the next
season. Kasi itong kalaban nila, COMELEC, they have 4 imports.
Yes.
And all 4 of them sometimes are playing together at the same time. Although we haven't seen Javen Sabas today. Sabas is lined up. She's suited up, warming up kanina, pero she has not seen action so far today. Gentrauli, that pass was over mula kay Yumang. Moralina, great save. Kabanggaan doon, Gentrauli and Yumang. Nuval, the dig going over and naabangan ni Carrion for the tip.
Oh, that over receive from the back of the MMDA. Alam-alam na, ibabalik lang agad ang bola sa kanya. That jump right there.
Pero si Gentrauli looks to be okay after the inadvertent uppercut na bigay ni Yumang.
Patingin nga, sabi ni Yumang. Okay naman daw.
Inato with the pass. That's a good one. Inato from the back row. Inangat ni Tobias. Mabayad with a set to Nuval. And Nuval again. Now 12 points for Abby Nuval. Antala, 1 sub for each team. Laroya coming in para kay San Andres. And manlapit, papaltan si Yumang. Doble ang output ngayon ng COMELEC kontra sa MMDA, 18-9. This matches the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes kontra sa Lady Spikers. Gaite, that's a really bad pass. And again, these are growing pains para sa MMDA. They will get better. They will learn from this experience, from this season, and come back better
Now
next
they have
season.
seen how competitive
Oo.
the league is. So magpapalakas na rin for sure itong
Yes.
kupunan ng Lady Spikers.
Oh, Moralina was there. She was expecting it. Pero dapat nakapress yung hands mo over the net, not under it. Check that. That probably was Laroya with the error at the net. 11. Kalamangan ng COMELEC. Gaite is now playing setter. Another bad pass mula kay Gaite. I think she was expecting a running attack kay Moralina.
Oo.
Moralina was thinking middle.
Dalawa humabol on that time for that set.
Service fault. So that is checking. This has to be 6 errors. Yes, 6 errors given up. So 6 of the 10 points ng MMDA are errors ng COMELEC as Shaila Tan is in for the first time today para sa COMELEC. Ooh, that is a low serve para kay Moralina.
Yung mga services nila, no, itong kupunan ng MMDA so far, they have given 3 service errors already for the Lady Spikers.
Good serve, Jen Rowley. That's going to be an ace. And this is important. Hindi nagkausap doon si Salvador and Idanan. You've got to talk. You've got to communicate. That's going to be key.
Well, somehow, kanina in the first set, you can hear them talking. Pero
Oo.
ngayon, medyo tumahimik nga yung kupunan ng blue shirts.
Communication always crucial, especially in a team that's composed of 6 people. Hit by Manlapit. Gaite sets it up. And this will fall short para kay Laroya.
Half-bake attack para sa kanya from Laroya.
This is 14 set points.
Pero dito ang bola dapat hindi mo minamani eh.
Oo.
Oo, hindi mo binibaby ang bola.
Hit it as hard as possible, keeping it inbounds, of course, as Gendrauli with a service fault. 7 service errors para sa COMELEC. That's through 2 sets already. Serve just made it across the net. Manlapit looking for the winning point. Yun ang ating Idanan. Idanan with the attack. Tobias digs it up. Nuval. Off-speed hit. And Inato with a push. Gendrauli sets it up for Shaila Tan. Moralina passed too close to the net pero nagawa ng paraan ni Gaite. It's a free ball para sa COMELEC. This one set behind Nuval. Idanan. Long rally to close out set number 2. And it's still going. Battle at the net. Good save para sa Suffragettes. Idanan has an underhand pass. So a chance ball. Nuval saves it. Another free ball given up by the Suffragettes. Inato. Longest rally of the game. Nuval. Not there yet. Inato sets it up para kay Idanan. And Gendrauli to Nuval again. Gaite pops it up. Idanan hits it. And a 1-2 para kay Gendrauli. Blocked by Tan. Free ball given up by Gaite. Manlapit. Drop shot.
Ay, pa
Inangat
rin.
ni Gaite. Yep. Idanan. And this one an easy dig para kay Gendrauli. Everybody's smiling now as finally the rally ends off an attack fault ni Manlapit.
You have to commend both parties for their relentless effort on the defense right there, no? Especially for the MMDA, talagang hindi binitawan. It's not yet over, sabi niya.
1 set point given up, but then binalik din ni Laroya off a service fault, and that'll do it para sa ating second set.
Too much service errors also coming on the part of the MMDA Lady Spikers. And, we'll discuss more of the stats later on when we come back.
Tayo sa Paco Arena. 25-12, another set win para sa COMELEC. This time in 19 minutes against MMDA.
And of course, the Lady Spikers right there, much better set dito sa ating second set. No? Somehow they were able to get 12 points dito sa ating second set. But looking at this one, still, yung opensa dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC is what made them win that second set. 13 attack points para sa kanilang kupunan. And still the service aces that we spoke about earlier, bahagya, no? Kumalahati yung kanilang service aces dito, coming from 8 service aces in the first set. Ngayon, 4 na lang. Pero malaking bagay pa rin yan para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. On the errors, pantay lang ang kanilang kupunan. We have to give it up for Abby Noval, of course, for the COMELEC. 12 points now for the team. Danica Jandrauli with 9 points. And Let Mabad also somehow key factor in that second set, 6 points for this lady. Samantalang on the other side of the MMDA, Mikey Moralina and Inato with 3 and 2 points respectively right there. So ito lang talaga yung mga service errors from both ends. Even the COMELEC, aminado sila dyan dun sa mga service errors nilang yan, yung mga kailangan iwasan ng kanilang kupunan.
Right now, COMELEC, they're in a good position, up 2 sets to nothing. Pero if you're the coaching staff, if you're the team, you've got to wonder also, they have to have better closeouts kontra sa MMDA. They can't afford yung long rallies like that, the end of set number 2, where they can't close out, let's be honest, a weak team, because come the quarterfinals, you're gonna have to have better closeouts because the competition, obviously, much better after the eliminations.
That's right. So one thing that they have to work on para sa kupunan ng COMELEC ito, no?
Yes.
Itong closing out the matches for the team. And I believe consistency also is something that they have to work on for the COMELEC Suffragettes right now. If they win today, they will be at 5-2 in the win-loss record, meaning to say somehow they will be at number 4 dun sa ating team standings, no? Kapag nanalo dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC. And of course, MMDA 06 dito sa atin sa team standings.
Alright, if you're COMELEC, you want this over in 3 sets. Let's see if they can be more consistent. Tulad nga nabanggit ni Rina, they have that killer instinct, that close out set of plays para hindi sila mapahirapan ng MMDA to finish off the match. First game pa lang po ng ating triple header this Wednesday. Ang DFA kontra sa Pag-IBIG coming up. And then our marquee matchup today, former champion AFP taking on one of the top teams sa ating standings, ang BFP, are coming off their first loss kontra sa PhilHealth. So they're hungry for a win for sure. Yun na lang ang only undefeated team natin ngayon so far is just PhilHealth at 8-0.
Lakas nila.
Grabe.
Sir. 5 sets nung last game nila
Oo,
kontra sa kupunan ng
BFP, ano?
BFP, that's correct. Maganda yung naradagdag sa kanilang lineup, si Rondina at saka si Merales. Merales, one of our strong attackers from last season, who
That's right.
averages about 30 points. Kulang pa yung 30 points sa kanya last season.
Mantala, third set underway. Tobias with the push. Gaite now is the starting setter. Oh, what a shot para kay Mabayad. You don't see that wind up very often. Parang side.
Yung hook na gano'n.
Parang kakaiba eh. Oh,
Ang sakit sa kamay nun.
Mabayad, that's her 7th point today.
Kailangan na strong ang muscle mo, ang biceps and triceps mo.
Mantala, that's service fault ng COMELEC for the first MMDA point here in set number 3. Gaite is serving and gets an ace. That is the first ace para sa MMDA today. And just for the second time, lalamang ang MMDA. No, check that. That's the first time today. Lalamang ang MMDA in the match, pero babawiin ka agad ni Mabayad with a side out.
This one coming from Mabayad.
Mabayad now with 8 points. Yumang is serving, so Yumang has a full front line of Tobias, Mabayad, and Gendrauli. Very bad pass there. That was too close to the net. Yan nayangat ni Gendrauli. So lamang ulit ang MMDA by 1 point.
Already an improvement for the MMDA to be able to get the lead against the COMELEC.
Good serve by Moralina, but a better pass mula kay Nuval. Gendrauli, cross court. The up by Ruby Tolentino, and there's another hit. Inato makes it a 2-point cushion para sa MMDA, their biggest lead of the entire match.
It's down the line. It's not something na nakikita natin with the MMDA.
Inato with 3 points. Second leading scorer behind the 4 ni Moralina. Easy over para kay Inato. Yumang underhand bump pass to Tobias, who gets the side out.
Tobias, maraming puntos na rin yung naiko-contribute niya dito. 6 points, all in attack points for Red Naxela, Tobias.
Anong nickname? Red?
Red.
Red.
Nahiya pa siyang ikwento sa akin. Kung bakit siya Red Naxela.
Red Naxela. Actually, it's a really good story. It's
Nga no, Alexander, Red Naxela.
Mabayad, meantime, as you see the ace here. Para kay Mabayad, that's ace number 2. And that's ace number 3. And Mabayad now in double digits with 10. Sayang, ano? Just like that, nawala yung 2-point lead ng MMDA. And nalamangan na sila.
And ito talaga yung mga serve ng COMELEC. That's something na kailangan talaga makapag-adjust sila ng mabilis.
Oo. Tobias. And a touch by Moralina. She was having second thoughts. Kukunin niya ba o hindi? And that indecisiveness, nakalampas na yung bola sa kanya eh. Ayan, nasa gilid na.
Looks out, but it's gonna be in.
Inato. Yes, Inato right between the back row defenders.
It's what they needed right now. Smart moves coming from Inato. Nahulugan naman niya in the back row itong kupunan ng COMELEC. Suffragettes. Inato with 4 points, I believe, for the team.
And you like the aggressiveness sa MMDA dito. They were down by 2 points, pero they're within 1. Gendrauli, cross court, it's outside. So an attack fault para kay Gendrauli ties the game at 6. And if you're the MMDA, capitalize on the free points you're getting.
Libre.
Yes.
So why not?
Leia Garcia with a good serve. Carrion, cross court. Good up para kay Vergara. Vergara with the easy over. Carrion passes. Tobias looking for the side out. She got it.
Very decisive attack coming from Tobias that time around. Tobias with 8 points now for the COMELEC.
At lahat yun galing sa atake ha. Walang ace, walang blocks doon na Salvador. Checks in along with Idanan para sa MMDA.
Good game also for Tobias. No? Mas nabibigyan siya ng bola for the COMELEC on this match.
That looked like a good serve, just didn't come down as it passed the net. Pero maganda yung mga flat serves because it's always hard to read. Leia Idanan has 2 points. Third leading scorer. Carrion off the block. One-handed dig para kay Gaite. Another one-handed pass. And gotta get 2 hands for safety and for precision. Punta tayo courtside for this report ni Lysel Galpo. Lysel?
Salamat, Eric. Like you guys mentioned earlier, it is nice to witness teams develop as we go along every season. At sabi nga kanina ni Coach Jeric Ortega from the COMELEC Suffragettes, the biggest difference maker for his squad is the fact that they have stronger players in rotation today. Still, he believes that there is more for them to learn, lalong-lalo na raw when it comes to discipline and playing right regardless of who their opponent is. Coming into this set, they are set on ending game with 3 sets, as he reminded them that they must be able to capitalize every chance ball with stronger attacks. On the other end, despite being down 2 sets, the MMDA Lady Spikers remain optimistic, as Coach Paul Layog told them na ang kailangan lang nilang isipin is to win para maramdaman nila ang panalo to start the next season with high morale and spirits. Rina and Eric?
All right, thank you, Glycel. Sarap nga talaga yun, ano, to get your first win. But right now, it doesn't look like it para sa MMDA. They're going up against a really solid team. It's a nice block by Moralina. Pero the next 2 games, sa pag-usapan nga natin, Rina, it's an uphill climb, to say the least, para sa MMDA. PNP katapat mo next, which is also a solid team. Probably their best record in the UVL, itong PNP this season, season 4, no?
Ang PNP, their next game will be against the COMELEC.
Yep.
MMDA naman, BFP.
BFP,
Yung
oo.
katapat nila, which is also a strong team.
Strong
Number
teams.
2 right now, itong kupunan ng BFP. So tama ka doon, no? It will be a good and big challenge for the MMDA, but they wanted a good win. Pero somehow, okay na rin siguro yung nag-improve sila dun sa kanilang per set ngayon sa match na ito.
Attack fault para kay Moralina. As right now, COMELEC starting to run away with this. Pero going back to that report ni Glycel, tama din naman para sa COMELEC. Take opportunities of chance balls. Gotta practice now in the final few games ng preliminaries or eliminations, because sa quarterfinals, much fewer chance balls dahil magagaling makakalaban mo doon. So once you get a chance ball, kailangan patay agad.
And it's a knockout game in the quarterfinals. So kung sino yung makaharap mo, alam mo namang biganin yung mga kaharap mo, do or die na agad kayo dun sa ating quarters right there.
Because as Nuval hits this cross-court, number 6, they'll end up number 6, maybe number 5, depends. May dalawang game pa itong COMELEC. But they're gonna be lower-ranked teams against the top 4, because ang 1, 2, 3, 4, yun ang top seeds kontra sa 5, 6, 7, 8 in the quarters.
Yeah, and if you're looking at the team standings right now, ang close na pwedeng makalaban dito ng COMELEC pagdating dun sa ating quarterfinals will be the AFP or the PNP.
So wala kang tulak-kabigin sa dalawang yun, no?
Oo. Ilang beses na silang nakita dun sa semis natin. Last season also, itong kupunan ng AFP, PNP, and this one also, COMELEC.
So really, now is the time to fine-tune if you're COMELEC. Lahat ng small mistakes nyo, maybe also the time to come up with plays, practice kayo ng mga plays, although the next one nila is PNP, no? So not really, if you wanna climb up sa standings, maybe not the time to experiment. Dito dapat sana, pero there have been some, napansin nga natin, stretches na hirap din ang COMELEC in rallies kontra sa MMDA, which can't happen moving forward.
Nagagawan din somehow ng paraan ng COMELEC to attack, especially on this third set care of Inato already, no?
Already 16 errors given up by the COMELEC. Also, this number has to be lower. Tobias got lucky there. Nagkaagawan si Idanan and Inato, so she gets the side out.
And as you mentioned earlier, really the communication on the part of the MMDA is something that they have to work on, no? Kasi pag mas matagal na rin yung samahan nyo, kahit hindi na kayo nag-uusap, nagpapakiramdaman na lang kayo. Alam nyo na,
Amuyan na lang, no?
Oo, kung sino yung mag-run for that ball, sino nga atake, sino magsiset ng ball.
Break point para dito sa Suffragettes. They're up by 5. But if you're the MMDA, you like how each and every set lumalaki na lumalaki yung output mo. They have 11 points already. Remember, they had 8 points to close out set 1, 12 points to close out set 2. Right now, baka umangat sila beyond 12 points to close out set 3. And they're at 12 already after that attack point by Inato. Inato now with 5.
Gotta love itong effort ni Inato para itaas itong moral ng kanilang kupunan right now. Last game, she had 6 points, and right now, she has 4 points.
Mantala, Moralina had 8 in their last game, already with 5 today. Moralina with a push, inangat ni Mabayad. Tobias blocked. Chance ball, Moralina picks it up. San Andres to Salvador. Good dig. Para kay Lopez. From the middle, Inato is blocked by Mabayad. Moralina easy over mula sa back row. 4-point game. Yumang back to Mabayad, and Mabayad finally closes it out.
Mabayad continues to dominate. 11 big points for Mabayad right now. 11 sila, pareho ni Gendrauli for the COMELEC, and Noval with 15 points.
And yun ang mabigat doon. 3 players in double digits. Samantala, nobody with more than 5 points para sa MMDA.
Because so far is Moralina with 5 for the Lady Spikers.
And we have to mention, Javen Sabas hindi pa naglaro yan today. As you see, a block. Yep, she didn't see action. She is suited up. She was warming up kanina. So only 3 of the top 4 players, 3 of the 4 imports ang nilaro ngayon ng COMELEC.
Sometimes coaches have a reason kung ba't hindi rin sila nagpapasok ng ibang players. I heard from the other coaches na kapag hindi ka masyadong naka-ensayo prior to that game, hindi ka masyadong bibigyan ng playing time.
Bad pass there. Hernan, just the second ace. Yep, para sa MMDA, Salvador.
At least they have a contribution right now on the service ace department right there para sa kupunan ng MMDA.
3-point game. And make that a 4-point game again. But again, you like MMDA, 14 points. So this is their best scoring set. And what will be a 3-set loss. Unless they can turn it around. San Andres to Idato. That's an attack error. 5-point lead now para sa COMELEC.
A lot more to learn, a lot more to digest for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Moving on to the next season, but this season is not yet over for them.
First ace para kay Red Tobias. And it's a 6-point lead. 16 aces na to, Arena, para sa COMELEC. That's one more than their last game. Timeout dito para sa MMDA.
Mga kalapit. Sigit lang yan kanino. Pinabayaan nyo na naman.
Guys, isa tayo malayo pa yung 5.
Compose kasi pag nagkakamali tayo, isipin natin paano tayo makakabawi. Wala, hindi kayo nag-iisip. Ayaw yung bumawi.
Well, MMDA on the bad side of this 4-2 run para sa COMELEC. Yung nga binabanggit ng kanilang coaches, ano? Kanina, dikit yan. And tinakuhan sila bigla ng COMELEC. Service outside para kay Tobias. So, still getting some free points. This is gonna be error number 19 throughout the game para sa COMELEC.
And that's gonna be the 12 service error throughout the game also for the COMELEC. Marami rin silang mga errors on the service department para sa kupunan ng Suffragettes.
Bad pass para kay Mabayad and another bad pass para kay Hernan. So that's a service ace. That's service ace number 3 para sa MMDA.
Malapit na sa shoulder. Yan o, second ball coming from Miss Hernan.
So a mini 2-point run ulit para sa MMDA. From down 6, they are within 4. Good pass para kay Tobias. Here comes Noval. She's in front. That's gonna be a problem para dito sa MMDA. Gaite, the smallest player on the court who sometimes plays backup center, gets her 4th point today.
Not the strongest attack, but look at that. It hits zone 1 right there.
Galing. 3-0 run para sa MMDA. Nakalahati na nila yung kalamangan ng COMELEC, which stood at 6 kanina. One-handed dig going over para kay Moralina. Noval with the drop shot. San Andres with a touch. Gaite easy over. Chance to attack. They go back to Nuval. And finally, Nuval with a side out.
16-point for Abby Nuval, leading scorer para sa kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. But so far, this is the best scoring for this set para sa kupunan ng MMDA. 7
Good
attack
serve.
points.
Pero on overpass, binalik agad ni Nuval. Inato. Ahabol si Nuval. Easy over para kay Mabayad. Moralina, good pass. Drop shot. Inangat ni Nuval. Hindi ready doon si Carion pero naitawid ang bola. San Andres spinning around. And an easy over naman para kay Moralina. Hernan kakapusin. So side out para sa MMDA. They're within 3 points. Inato with 6. Now the leading scorer para sa MMDA. Nuval, this time from the opposite. Gaite. Dug in the back zone by Mabayad. Good block by Moralina on the push ni Nuval. Nuval this time from the outside hitter position. He is everywhere. Finally scores on the down the line.
Continues to dominate for Abby Nuval right there.
So side out naman para sa COMELEC. They're up by 4 again. 3 points away from a 3-set win. Good serve para kay Carion. Tobias saying akin. Mabayad will get the break point.
Kita mo yung butas in the back row defense of the MMDA during that time. Look at this one, hit by Mabayad.
So 12 na para kay Mabayad. A stand returns para kay Carion. 23-8. 5-point lead. Para sa COMELEC, they led by as many as 6. This is the first set where they have not led by more than or by in double digits. Hernan, not a good pass. Tobias, easy over. Moralina, missed time. Yung push.
Mababa rin kasi yung set ng bolang yon. And
So-
ang layo ni Moralina to be able to run for that ball.
Manlapit returns para kay Tobias to try and close this out. 6 match points para sa COMELEC. One match point given up after the service fault ni Tan.
Nakatawa lang si Miss Tano because they still have this big lead para sa kanilang koponan.
Chance to put it away. Val will deliver.
That's gonna be it para dito sa ating larong ito. At least 3 straight sets.
Yep.
More consistent match for the COMELEC Suffragettes going up against dito sa kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers. Kahit marami silang errors, especially on the service department para sa COMELEC, they have given up 13 service errors right there. Ay maganda pa rin itong nilaro nila dito. They have dominated in the attacks in this third set with 16 attack points.
So it's a 3-set win para sa COMELEC in their second to the last game of the preliminaries. One of 4 players in double digits, si Red Tobias right now, kasama ni Glycel Gapo for our best player interview. Glycel?
Yes, Eric. Joining me right now is Red Tobias, our best player of the game from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Red, congratulations sa inyong panalo ngayong araw. 3 straight sets, 3 dominating sets rather. I want to know, kamusta ba ang pakiramdam? We're almost nearing the next round of our playoffs. So how are you preparing? How is this game going to affect your succeeding games?
Yung game po namin ngayon, siguro nagbibigay po siya ng confidence kasi yung practice po namin, hindi namin siya ginagawa para lang sa bawat kalaban namin, kundi sa mga makakalaban pa po namin.
Yes, at talaga namang medyo mas madugo ang magiging susunod niyo pang mga laban. Nabanggit nga kanina to nila Eric and Rina. They were saying na of course this game is a good jump start para mas ma-practice niyo pa yung mga dapat ninyong trabahuhin. Pero personally for you, ano pa ba ang mga gusto mong trabahuhin? Ano pa ba ang mga dapat naming abangan at makita mula sa'yo sa mga susunod niyo pang laban?
Kung ano lang din po yung mga nakita nyo ngayon, yun lang din po papracticein ko po na maging consistent ako sa mga susunod pa po na game.
I think they also mentioned that earlier. Consistency will really be key for your teams in your next few games. Pero eto, this is your chance para batiin ang lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo.
Binabati ko po si Chairman and yung pinaka-importante po si Kuya Justin. And happy birthday din po kay Ate Gianna Carion. Yan lang po.
Wow, very short lang. All right, once again, congratulations, Red Tobias, our best player for today from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Balik sa inyo dyan, Eric and Rina.
All right, thank you, Glycel. Congratulations to Red, Tobias, and COMELEC. Excellent performance. The goal was to win in 3 sets, and that's exactly what they did.
That's right. And because of that, they're now at a 5-2 win-loss record. Abante sila at least dun sa ating top 4 in the team's standings right now. And looking at this stats right now, very offensive team being won there by the COMELEC Suffragettes in the attack points. They have given 40 good attack points right there. Yung kanilang aces din, no? Kahit na marami silang errors in the service department, no? Parang bumawi sila dun sa mga service aces din na ipinamigay nila dito sa koponan ng MMDA Lady Spikers. 16 as opposed to the 3 given here by the MMDA team. So it was a good game for the COMELEC. Somehow, no, have maximized this game into 3 straight sets lang para sa kanilang koponan and only lasted for 57 minutes.
All right, 1 game down, 2 more to go. Coming up, we have the DFA kontra sa Pag-IBIG and then a big game, AFP, BFP. That's all right here sa ating UVL. It is Season 4 ng ating UNTV Volleyball League or UVL mula dito sa Paco Arena. Welcome back to our triple header. This is the second game of our 3 games today. Parehong koponan galing sa dalawang magkasunod na talo, and you can see they're 1-6 ating standing, so this is going to be a big game for the team hoping to make it to the top 8 ng ating Season 4. Hi everybody, thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports at UNTV News and Rescue social media channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Rina Villamor Camara. Maya-maya makakasama natin si Glycel Galpo. Gonna be an exciting game. Actually, yung dalawang magkasunod especially because of their position sa ating standings.
That's right. Ito ang battle nila ngayon. Kung sino yung gusto nilang makalaban sa ating quarterfinals. Of course, the top 2 teams, yung kanilang makakalaban, they're at 7 and 8 right now. So pipili ka na lang, no? PhilHealth ba? O BFP yung gusto mong makatapat dun sa ating susunod
Parang
na game.
choose your opponent ang dating.
Oo, that's
Alright,
right.
bisitahin natin yung first game today that just concluded earlier in 3 sets sa pagitan ng COMELEC at MMDA.
A more consistent win here for the COMELEC Suffragettes in just 3 straight sets para sa kanilang kupunan, no? But they have dominated so far in this attacks, and the service aces department right there, 40 dun sa kanilang atake at 16 naman yung kanilang mga 6 service aces are right there. So we have 4 players in double digits on the last game. Not only this best player, Tobias, but they also have Noval right there committing 18 good quality points for the team. Jandrauli with 11 and Mabayad with 12. So this is a good momentum para sa susunod na laro ng COMELEC team.
So sa panalo na yan ng COMELEC, they go up to 5-2. Ang MMDA, they drop down to 0-7 as we take a look at our team standings.
Ito na yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, 7 and 8. So manalo sa kanila will go to the number 7 spot. That's for sure na makakaharap ang number 2. And of course, the number 8 team naman na solid na yun Parang PhilHealth na yung sure nilang makakalaban dyan. Because so far, the PhilHealth team, walang dungis yung kanilang record dito sa ating preliminaries.
That's right. Okay, puntahan natin yung huling laro ng Emissaries. They're coming off a 3-set loss kontra sa Lady Responders.
Ito ang ganda ng simula dito ng DFA. It went to an extended set for them, but sobrang lakas at sobrang dami ng mga attackers for the PNP. No? Nanalo dito ang kupunan ng PNP. Medyo konti lang naman yung lamang dito sa attack points ng PNP, 39 to 33 here. But the PNP team dominated on their net defense and on the service aces din para sa kanilang kupunan dito. And of course, yung kanilang mga good players coming from the DFA during their last game, we have to look out for Reblesa. She had 14 points in their last game, and Gakiliana, used to be an import but now regular player for the DFA with 13 points on their last game.
Samantala, we talked about this sa ating unang pre-game na Pag-IBIG. Galing po to sa 4-set loss kontra sa COMELEC.
Pero kahit natalo sila, bigatin itong rookie team ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Talagang they're really trying to push itong mga veteran teams natin. No? Talagang really challenging them. They got the 3rd set on that game against the COMELEC. No? Pero dito, the COMELEC has so far dominated dun sa kanila mga atake, blocks, and even on the service aces. As we mentioned, malakas ang kupunan dyan ng COMELEC. Hence, a win for the COMELEC team right there. But looking at the Pag-IBIG, of course, we have to watch out for these 3 players, Maderaso, Dairo, and Pronuevo. Good attackers para sa kanilang kupunan.
Alright, so you know kung sino ang kailangan bantayan, sino ang kailangan tutukan. Both teams at 7 and 8 sa ating standings. Parehong 1-6, looking for their first win in 2 straight losses. Set number 1 coming up when we return.
Action continues here in Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This is match number 40 between the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries and across the net, lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corbus, National Referee. Second referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, from Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. First off, setter number 1, Janzi Kawale. Outside hitter number 2, Candice Gakiliana. Opposite hitter number 7, Justin Rebleza. Middle blocker number 9, Janine Barcorta. Middle blocker number 10, Erika Girubin. Outside hitter number 16, Megan Depusoy. Your starting libero and team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach for DFA, Jonathan Roldan. And now for the starters of Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. First off, middle blocker number 1, Janice de Mesa. Middle blocker number 3, Gary Provuelo. Opposite hitter number 4, Mick de la Cruz. Setter number 7, Diane Maceda. Opposite hitter number 11, Jazz Dairo. Outside hitter number 15, Bok Bantiles. Starting libero number 8, Jera Basino. Head coach of the Lady Smashers, Tonera Liliano.
Sa Paco Arena, second game of our triple header. Tandaan natin na 2 of the 6 players sa lineup ito, Rebleza, 14 points in the last game. Gakiliana, 13 points. Those are the players to watch out for. Samantala, para naman sa Lady Smashers ng Pag-IBIG, Maderazo, 14, Dairo, 12, Pronuevo with 12. A triple threat naman para sa Pag-IBIG in this matchup between two teams na 1 and 6 sa ating standings. Winner will get a much better position going to the post-PRELIMS. Right now, pareho pasok pa sa top 8. Pero yun nga, yung matatalo naman dito, not only will you be 8, baka malaglag ka pa if things don't go your way in the final game of the eliminations.
That's so correct because DFA, dadaan pa sila sa kamay ng mga MMDA and of course the Pag-IBIG, makakalaban pa nila ang DNR on their last game. And of course, kung gusto mo ngayon pa lang, maitaas na yung inyong sarili to get a sure spot in the quarterfinals. Gandahan nyo na yung larong yon kasi delikado rin naman yung mga makakasunod nilang mga laro, no? Yung MMDA and the DNR who are at number 9 and 10 dun sa ating
That's
team.
right. You wanna be at 7. Pagkatapos ng larong to, hindi ikaw yung 8. Because sa 8, delikado ka sa 8.
Tama. So, delikadong mahulog ka pa dun sa ating prelims.
So, technically, it's a must-win for the team who wants post-eliminations action. 1-all, first set. Nice serve para kay Maceda.
Sabi ko sa'yo, hindi basta-basta itong Pag-IBIG. Even though they're a rookie team right now, no, ang ganda nung pinapakita nila mga laban dito. Even against a veteran teams, yung mga previous games nila, they really stretch out some games into 4th set, into 5th set, para dito sa kupunan ng Fun Smashers.
What a dig para kay Ursa or Ibiza, check that. Maceda to De La Cruz. And that's gonna be 4 touches ang itatawag kontra sa Lady Smashers. Two all, first set. Serve here para kay Depusoy. Nice hit para kay Dairo. Great save para kay number 7, Rebleza. Pronuevo is rejected. 1-2 para kay Kaole. Maceda sets it up for Dairo. Finds the long corner.
Naisahan siya niya, Jasmine Dairo. By the way, this is the former teammates of Dairo.
Ayun nga, no?
TFE,
That's
diba?
right, that's right.
Oo. Pero ngayon, bumukod na siya, Dairo, finding a new team for her.
Sabi ni Dairo, I can win without you. Well, we'll see today. Beautiful reverse set para kay Kaole, pero hindi mapatay ni Rebleza. De La Cruz will try and will find the back zone.
We thought it was still inside for De La Cruz.
Good little 2-point run para sa Lady Smashers off that breakpoint ni De La Cruz.
So much energy coming from both ends to start this game.
Already 3 attack points para sa Lady Smashers. No attack points yet para sa Emissaries. Yung kanilang 2 points, make that, yung kanilang 3 points are all errors para sa Lady Smashers.
Regalo.
Oo.
Mga regalong puntos para sa kupunan ng Emissaries.
So Justin Rebleza to serve.
Blesa, who had 14 points in their last game.
Good pass para kay Bantiles. There's a block against Dairo. Gekiliana trying to put it away, pero good floor defense para sa Lady Smashers. Kerubin inangat. Gekiliana on the attack. This one off the net.
Good blocking game coming from the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. But this one...
Parang hindi pa nga umabot sa block yun.
Oh,
So,
sumabit sa net.
the net. Still looking for their first attack points itong Emissaries, and it's not gonna be here. They give up a free ball. Much better pass. Kaole can set it up. Gekiliana ulit. The drop pass. Yung dig going outside for Demesa.
She was not looking in front of the net that time around for the Mesa.
So Chumsy Kaole serving. Full front line para dito sa and an ace. So back-to-back attack points after struggling in their first few attempts para dito sa Emissaries. So attack point from Gekiliana and then a service ace from Chumsy Kaole to tie the game at 5. Almost another, yes, it will be another ace. Back-to-back.
Bad passing also coming from the side of Coach Ton Sarellano.
3 straight points scored by the Emissaries. One attack point from Gekiliana, 2 aces. And the first lead para sa Emissaries at 6-5. And that will be outside para kay Kaole. Doon naputol yung 3-point run para sa Emissaries. Good looking serve para kay Dairo. Gonna be a free ball at best. Maceda, kayo na pupunta kay Demesa. Demesa is blocked by Balcorta. Bantiles cross court, the up by Reyes. And Balcorta tatawagan yata ng lifting violation. Parang dinakot yung bola eh.
Oo. Yun lang, palitan ng errors for these two teams.
Lalabang ngayon ang Lady Smashers, but they throw it away off a bad serve ni Dairo.
Siguro may somehow feeling of excitement coming from Jasmine Dairo na makatapat ngayon sa kupunan ng DFA. You know, but when I got to talk to her the last time, she's very happy naman daw na marami siyang natutunan with being with DFA. And she was the one who encouraged Pag-IBIG, no, to form a team here.
Push para kay Depusoy. Bantiles, cross-court, inangat ni Reyes. Beautiful dig. Kaole. And this time, Balcorta with the dumps. A 1-point lead para sa Emissaries again as we go courtside this time to Glycel. Glycel?
Thank you, Eric. Our two teams share that one of their main challenges in their last few games was really sustaining the same energy until the end. Talagang medyo kinakapos raw talaga sila ng panapos. Ibinahagi nga sa akin ni DFA head coach Jonathan Roldan that in their last 5-setter match, they were able to prove that they can perform better. Ika nga niya, they had tune-ups before today's game, lalo na with their new rotation. Ngayon, si Gekiliana is counted as a regular player, so they really have to maximize this one. So they have tune-up games before today. Para naman sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers, sabi ni head coach Tonel Arellano, they really struggle with their mid to end game, especially when it comes to their consistency. Pero importante raw talaga ang panalo ngayong araw so that they can enter the quarterfinals with a higher momentum. Rina and Eric?
All right, thank you, Glycel. Well, that is the plan para sa parehong koponan. Get that momentum going into the quarterfinals. Right now, though, nobody getting any sort of momentum here in set number 1. Nagpapalitan ng puntos, nagpapalitan ng kalamangan. I mean, we've had 4 lead changes, 4 deadlocks in only 18 points here in the first set.
Talagang dikit itong larong ito, matching each other's intensity for both teams.
And there, Chamsi Kaole with an error. Mapapatawag na ng timeout si Coach Roldan as the Emissaries are down by 3 here in set number 1.
Kapit tayo sa first ball lang, ha? Hindi na nilolong yung service niya. Lapitan nyo lang, ha? Lapitan nyo lang service. Tapos, tapatan nyo lang ng kamay. Huwag yung labanan kasi meron ng karga. Okay, let's go.
Anticipate nyo, puro dulo lang.
Isang maayos na first ball lang.
Zone 1 saka zone 5 lang.
Emissaries, back!
Puro dulo lang, zone 1 saka zone 5.
This is a 4-point run para sa Lady Smashers. They've scored 3 break points in a row. And lamang sila dito, 11-8. Demesa serving, Demesa with 1 point. Kaole, underhand bump pass. Ooh, Balcorta na itawid ang bola, but wait a minute. Double contact. Yeah, double contact na tawag kay Balcorta. So now, this is 5 straight points, Rina, para sa Lady Smashers ng Pag-IBIG. Lamang na sila ng 4.
There's the second error coming from Janine Balcorta already. She has contributed 1 attack point already.
Demesa looking for a target. Binibigyan sila ni Coach Arellano ng target each and every serve from that clipboard. De La Cruz pops it up. Maceda to Bantiles against 2 defenders at the net. Kaole with the pass. Balcorta. Kakapusin. That was a hard shot. She had to turn a 180 ball coming from behind.
Nalito na rin siya that time around. At kinapos yung kanyang drop na yon.
6 straight points scored by the Lady Smashers. Overpass. Easy put away para kay Pronuevo. 7 straight points para sa Lady Smashers.
Look at that with Pronuevo dropping this one. You know, Pronuevo had 12 points on their last game.
Eh, matangkad si Pronuevo. Maybe 5'8"? Could be 5'9". No?
Tinitingala ko na siya. Yun ang alam ko.
Kahit ako, baka tingalain ko na rin si Pronuevo. Oh, good serve. But a better pass this time by Gekiliana. Mula sa likod, Rebleza. A good dig. De La Cruz. Pronuevo. And yung tapik na yun, hindi tatawid yun. That's going to be 4 touches again. Make that double contact. Tawag kay Balcorta.
Biggest lead so far for the Pag-IBIG at 7 points right here.
8 in a row scored by the Lady Smashers. Rebleza, off-speed hit, inangat ni Pronuevo. Maceda, back to Pronuevo. There's a nice block, but De La Cruz, excellent defense. Net touch, itatawag kay Pronuevo. Doon matatapos ang 8-point run ng Pag-IBIG.
For the DFA so far, mas marami silang errors dito eh. 7 errors already on this first set alone for the DFA.
So that's nearly half ng puntos. Oh, what a shot by Bantiles.
Oo nga.
Rebleza rejected by Pronuevo. There's a net touch din itatawag kay Rebleza. But what a block.
See the eagerness from Pronuevo to be able to bring home a win today para sa kanilang koponan. Pronuevo, 4 points now. 3 coming from the attack points. And yung unang puntos niya dun sa kanyang block.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Pronuevo. Again, another overpass ng Emissaries. Biggest lead already at 8 points para sa Lady Smashers. And gagamitin na ni Coach Roldan yung kanyang last timeout. We'll listen in sa Emissaries.
Hindi kayo yan. Okay? I-reset nyo yung sarili nyo, i-compose nyo. Pagbalik nyo sa court, isipin nyo last na sila para humabol tayo. Okay? So no room for error, guys. Okay? No room for error. Humanap kayo ng butas. Huwag yung labanan yung blocker nila, pumuntos tayo sa ulo. Okay? Power tip. Power tip.
Parang hindi kayo magkakilala sa loob ng court. Lahat kayo parang ang layo nyo sa isa't isa.
Connect.
Ano kayo?
Connect.
May kayo.
Balik.
Well, Coach Roldan putting a sort of situation already sa mga minds ng Emissaries. Last point na ang Lady Smashers. Hindi na kayo pwede magkamali para makahabol tayo. And don't attack the blocks. Humanap kayo ng butas, sabi ni Coach Roldan. We'll see.
And he was also emphasizing about yung teamwork ng kanilang koponan, no? They have to communicate more on the inside and work more and move more as a team right there. Kasi tama siya eh, parang nagkakanya-kanya in that play.
De La Cruz. Kahole all the way out to Rebleza from the open, and Rebleza with another attack error. Actually, that's a first for Rebleza, pero in terms of errors committed, that is number 8 already para sa Emissaries.
But looking at the stats of Rebleza, you know, she's the number 2 in the scoring here in the UVL Season 4. As of April 22, ito 139 points in total for this lady. And not far behind in the attack department, also number 3 naman siya. Just behind ni Doy and Amiano in the attack department. And number 5 siya dun sa ating blocking game niya. Of course, the number 1 in the blocks is Mabayad coming from the COMELEC. You earlier saw her game.
Pero today, Rebleza has been, yung offense niya has been shut down. She has not scored at all. Samantala, tuloy-tuloy ang pagpuntos ni Pronuevo, ni De La Cruz. This is now a 10-point lead para sa Lady Smashers. After the timeout ni Coach Roldan, nakatatlo pang sunod itong Pag-IBIG. So instead dun sa gusto niya mangyari na makahabol, lalo pang nilamangan.
Oo, namaga pa lalo yung kanilang kalamangan ng Pag-IBIG dito.
Maceda to Pronuevo. Pronuevo, everything going right.
Just keep
7.
dropping that ball no, in front. Look at this one. Same movement. Just dropping it to the hole.
Maganda ang gising ng Pag-IBIG. 11-point lead. Biggest lead. Nice serve para kay Maceda. Rebleza hits it. Gonna be a tough catch. Bad dig para kay Dairo. So side out. DFA. First attack point yan para kay Justin Rebleza.
Parang nag-iinit-init pa lang itong si Justin Rebleza sa larong ito.
Depusoy. Short pass. Dairo. Yes.
Finds that Back row gap for the DFA for Jasmine Tairo. Lipad atake.
11-point lead. Biggest lead restored para sa Pag-IBIG as Lunar. Jeannaline Lunar, one of 3 imports, just checking in today. And now with the first set para sa Pag-IBIG. Good serve. Kaole. To Gekiliana, blocked by De Mesa. Chance ball para sa Emissaries. Here comes Rebleza. And that one in the corner for Justin Rebleza, just her second point.
Nilagan ni Lunar yung bolang yon to zone 5. Brought there by the attack from Rebleza. Second attack point coming from Rebleza.
Pero 10 hinahabol nila dito. 12 serving 22. Mantiles, not a good pass. De Mesa tinawid ang bola. Kaole, good adjustment. Maceda with the dig. De La Cruz backs up and hits it. Gekiliana straight into the dig ni Mantiles. De Mesa tinawid. And that will be another point para kay Kaole naman this time. So 2 straight points scored by the Emissaries to cut the lead ng Pag-IBIG to 9.
Si Coach Ton standing up. Bibigay na ng mga sideline advices for the Pag-IBIG.
Tairo blocked. Pasinio with the dig. Tinawid ni De La Cruz ang bola. Chumsy to Balcorta. And Balcorta scores her second point. Nakatatlong sunod na to, Rina. Ang Emissaries.
It's a good way for them to be able to somehow makahabol dito sa scores ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers.
After a really good stretch sa gitna nitong first set, Pag-IBIG suddenly collapsing late in set number 1. This is now 5 straight points. Check that, 4 straight points para sa Emissaries. That will end right there. That serve is outside para kay Justin Rebleza.
Way out for Rebleza. First service error coming from her as well. Balik sa 8 ang kalamangan ng Pag-IBIG.
Michelle De La Cruz with a serve. Blocked si Balcorta. The set was a little low para kay Balcorta. So now, a 2-point run para sa Pag-IBIG to answer, and they are sitting on a 9-set point lead. Already 2 aces para sa Pag-IBIG. What a reverse set by Kaole. And si Gekiliana rewards Kaole for the effort with a down-the-line kill.
One of the good rookie player also coming from the DFA. Itong si Candice Gekiliana.
Already 2 points para kay Gekiliana. Chumsy Kaole serving. She has 3 points. Make that 4 points on her 3rd ace. Much better pass. Maceda. Here's Dairo for the win. And she got it. Lifting violation. Tatawag kay Gekiliana, it seems.
That's the end nitong ating first set na ito. Of course, a pleasant first start para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. They have good attack points para sa kanilang kupunan to start things off with this game against the DFA Emissaries.
4-point win para sa Lady Smashers kontra sa Emissaries in 21 minutes. Game number 2 of our triple header.
Maganda ang gising dito ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. So far, they had 11 attack points. And that first set, they had a contribution in the blocking as opposed to the 0 given by the DFA in the blocking department right there. At yung service aces, no, halos pantay lang yung kanilang kupunan dito. Malaki lang din yung bahagya, yung errors na ipinamigay dito ng DFA. 9 as opposed to the 7 given there by the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. And of course, Pronuevo, she keeps on dropping that ball into the gaps there on the floor, on the side of the DFA. And that has been a big factor para sa kanilang kupunan na pumuntos ng pumuntos dito. And not only that, no, they also have Jasmine Dairo. Explosive attacks coming from this lady. 3 attack points and 1 coming from the blocks of Jasmine Dairo. On the other side of the court, looking at DFA, we have leading scorer for them is Chomsi Kaole, no, with 4 points for the team.
Here's Gekiliana. Gekiliana with 2 points. But the missing link dito para sa Emissaries has to be Rebleza. She has 2 points, but she also gave up 2 points off errors. Now, set number 2 is underway. Not a good pass to start with para kay Pasino, so it's an easy over para kay De La Cruz. Kaole looking for their offense. Rebleza cross court. Nice dig para kay Pasino. A 1-2 para kay Maceda. They go back to Rebleza. They want to get her going. And that cross court hit will just be the 3rd point para kay Justin Rebleza.
That's what the DFA wanted and needed right now. Some more fire coming and aggressiveness coming from this lady, Justin Rebleza.
So, first to score ang DFA. Let's see if they can add to that 1 point they have on the board. De La Cruz with a nice hit pero a better dig para kay Gekiliana. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Chance to attack naman para sa Lady Smashers. And De La Cruz with the attack fault. So 2-0 DFA.
Timing was not good for De La Cruz. Running for that ball. And sasabit lang yun sa net.
Good serving para kay Janine Balcorta. De La Cruz papabawiin. Good dig para kay Rebleza. Easy over para kay Balcorta. Pronuevo. The tip by Rebleza is outside. So, makakalibre ng unang puntos itong Pag-IBIG.
Kung ano yung pinuntos ni Rebleza, those are also the numbers of her errors, no? Pantay lang.
Pantay lang. Rebleza. And that one finds the corner. A floater mula kay Rebleza to give her her 4th point.
Attack to zone 5 for Rebleza.
Service outside naman para kay Kerubin. Pronuevo had a good first set. 7 points. Free ball given up by Rebleza. Demesa. Inangat ni Yvonne Reyes. Back row hit. Bantiles with the dig. Free ball given up naman ni Pronuevo. Kaole to Rebleza. And Rebleza off the block scores. So last 2 points ng Emissaries galing kay Justin Rebleza.
Now they have a lead by a point here, or 2 points. Make it 2 points for the DFA Emissaries. Parang yung storya natin kanina in the first set. They also took hold of the first lead there.
First taste of the lead para sa Emissaries in this entire match. And nice block by Gekiliana, and the lead is 3 para sa DFA. Not a good start here para sa Pag-IBIG after a dominant win in the first set. A led by as many as 11. Oof. Really bad service fault there para kay Depusoy. Two-point game. De La Cruz serving. Full front line para sa Lady Smashers. Maceda is in right now position 2. Maceda with the first touch. Ibiza sets it up for Dairo. Dairo cross court, got it. 5 for Jazz Dairo.
No doubt for Dairo. She contributed 10 points in their last game. Right now, 5 points na dito for Jazz.
Both teams really struggling at the service area here in set number 2.
Halos lahat ng nakalaban ng Pag-IBIG was into 4 sets, 5 sets. Ang tumalo lang sa kanila ng 3 sets was PhilHealth.
Well, not a surprise. PhilHealth, we mentioned,
Yeah.
the only undefeated team.
Yep.
Mantala, Dairo with another side out. And Lady Smashers up, or make that down only by 1 point. Kaya Kiliana attacks and sides out run para sa Emissaries.
Somehow the attacks of the DFA is much better this time around compared to the Pag-IBIG. 4 attack points already for the DFA as opposed to the 2 given here by the Pag-IBIG.
Dairo with a good pass. Maceda to Demesa. Beautiful drop. Second attack point para kay Demesa. And nagpapalitan lang ng side out dito itong parehong koponan. Serve straight to the libero Reyes. Valcorta, that was dug by De La Cruz. Bantiles. Yes, off the block ni Valcorta and the game is tied at 7.
Support coming from Valcorta behind her that time when she did that block.
It is just the first deadlock of set number 2. And this is the first lead para sa Pag-IBIG. Service ace ni Demesa. 8-7 as we go courtside to this interview ni Glycel Galpo.
Salamat, Eric. Kasama ko ngayon ang ASEC or Assistant Secretary of the Office of Protocol of the Department of Foreign Affairs, ASEC, Ariel Peñaranda. ASEC, maraming salamat po sa pagbibigay ng oras sa amin. Nakadaan kayo ngayon dito sa UVL despite your busy schedule, ASEC. Ito po, gusto lang po naming malaman, no? I think based on my research, this is your 4th year joining UVL. Ano po ba ang nagpapaste or what keeps your agency joining this league?
Unang-una, magandang hapon po sa ating mga viewers. It's a privilege, for me to be here this afternoon to show support to our team, which is DFA Emissaries. And of course, sa tanong mo, talagang sinusuportahan namin yung ating team dahil ito yung simbolo ng ating drive para mag-promote ng health and wellness sa Department of Foreign Affairs sa ating institution. Dahil sometimes, work can be so stressful. And I think with them as a symbol of, sort of hope for wellness and health, yun matutupad yung pangarap natin na talagang mapagbuti yung kalusugan ng ating mga empleyado.
Siyempre, ASEC, importante rin sometimes to take a little breather outside of work. We know you are doing important work, of course, and contributing to the agency, of course. Pero ASEC, ito naman, next question ko po. You've been here for 4 seasons so far. I think you were also a part of our basketball league. Siyempre, ASEC, ano pa po ba yung mga future plans natin for our teams? Ano pa po ba ang mga dapat nating abangan in the next few seasons?
Well,
to strengthen the team po?
right. That's very important. Our team is developing, no? And personally, I support continuous improvement. And for us to do that, we have to come up with a real plan, no? To support our team and to make sure that they improve their competitiveness. So one is, of course, the support for practices. You know, it's quite challenging in the DFA kasi in terms of courts, it's difficult to find a venue to train our people, our teams. So ngayon under renovation yung ating DFA building, and in the future we plan to have a real court so that we can train our team. And also yung coaching then, I think we have to, and then the recruitment process as well. So we are trying to develop that as well. And many other things that we want to really focus on.
Definitely exciting things coming for the DFA teams, DFA emissary teams. Ito po, last question before we let you go. Of course, more than health and wellness of the DFA or the agencies that we have here in the league, it is also for charity, Coach. So what is the biggest contribution of this team to the chosen beneficiaries that you have po?
Well, our contribution really is to make sure that we have, you know, what it takes to be able to help and reach out, and that's exactly the advocacy of the DFA, not just you know, foreign relations, but our outreach is towards you know, the common tao, the Filipino people, and really to make sure that we contribute to the health and wellness of the Filipino people.
Really, at the end of the day, it is in the service. And for the Filipino people, maraming salamat po ulit, Asek Ariel Peñaranda, for joining us. At pagsama po sa amin, we hope to see you again sa mga susunod pa nating live games. Balik sa inyo dyan, Eric and Rina.
All right, thank you, Glycel. Maraming salamat for the great interview. Asek Ariel Peñaranda, who we check to make sure he plays as well. So talagang it's not just yung vision ng ahensya, but personally as well for Asek Peñaranda, health. He participates sa EFO natin, ano?
That's right. Assistant Secretary, Office of Protocol for the Department of Foreign Affairs. No, he's part of the lineup of the DFA talaga. No? At maganda yung interview, no, na binigay ni Glycel doon. And he mentioned about having a real court already for these players, not only for the ladies in volleyball, but also for the basketball team of the DFA. So ito yung mga napag-usapan natin in the first match kanina, no, as they develop their team, no, pati na rin yung pagsama dun sa mga training centers nila, the basketball court also, the volleyball court for these players, which is actually good. Wellness of these players, yung unang bagay na importante para sa kanila. Oo nga naman, hindi pwedeng puro trabaho lang.
That's right.
Importante yung health and wealth, the mental wellness of these players. Ito na lang yung parang ano nila, breather nila in a tough day.
Samantala, we'll take a breather as well. Ang Pag-IBIG tatawag ng timeout. They're down by 2, 14-12 here in set number 2.
Para sa kanila, Gigilian at saka si Reblesa. Sama ka muna sa sa blocks. Isa ka kay dun sa Gigiliana. Tapos isa kay Reblesa. Kapag kaya mo kumano kay Reblesa, commit, Mick, medyo nalalaglagan ka dito. Yung mga short ball natin kailangan dito. Mick, para makadyaw. Let's go! Pag-IBIG!
A much tighter set number 2 sa pagitan ng DFA at ng Pag-IBIG Fund as compared to how it was in the first set, kung saan lumamang by as many as 11 ang Pag-IBIG. Right now, lamang ang Emissaries or DFA, 14-12.
Glyza was talking to Asek. Nakailang deadlock tayo doon sa larong ito. Pero na-motivate ata ang DFA
Siyempre.
with the presence of
Asek siyempre.
Asek. Lamag sila ngayon.
Napapapalakpak pa nga si Asek. Eh, no? Of course. Well, a side out para sa Pag-IBIG, but they're still trailing. 13, serving 14. Set 2. Good serve. But a better pass mula kay Kerubin. Rebleza off the block. And a net touch din itatawag kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
One advantage for the DFA Emissaries right now. So far, Rebleza, we were talking about her low scoring in the first set. Pero ngayon, she has already 9 points yung total niya in this match.
She finished the first set with 2. So 7 of her 9 coming here in the second set. Kaole to Balcorta. Dug by De La Cruz. De Mesa with the pass. Maceda first touch on the dig. Bantiles off-speed hit. Kaole ang nag-angat. Ito si Gekiliana. Pasino digs it up. And this one overpass. And Kaole with a spike.
It's gonna be the 5th point coming from Chamsi Kaole.
Right now, Kaole, second leading scorer behind Rebleza, who is serving. Good serve by Rebleza. Jazz Dairo, cross court. Kerubin with the dig. Kaole to Gekiliana. De La Cruz nagbabantay sa back zone. Bantiles off the double block. What a dig para kay Kaole. Check that. That dig coming from Agnote. And nabutasan ang depensa nitong Pag-IBIG.
Biggest lead so far for the DFA right now with 4 points.
Service is out. So Rebleza with error number 4. Second service fault. Good serve by Jazz Dairo. Gekiliana from the opposite will score.
Maintain a 4-point lead here for the DFA Emissaries. 18-14 here. Gekiliana, Kaole, Rebleza firing up for this second set for the Emissaries.
And hindi pa po nakakatikim ng kalamangan here in set number 2 ang Pag-IBIG Fund. Kaole to Balcorta, blocked by De Mesa. They will try again, this time with Gekiliana sa open. Tinawid ni De Mesa ang bola. Gekiliana on the second touch. Free ball para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. De Mesa, drop shot. Inangat ni Gekiliana. Kaole, hindi na nabuhay yung bola on the third touch.
Good idea, but kinapos lang para dito kay Kaole.
Team captain Jenaline Lunaris back in the game para kay De La Cruz. De Mesa with 4 points. Nice looking serve. Balcorta mula sa gitna. That's gonna be outside. So 2 straight points para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. They have cut the deficit in half. Natawag ng timeout si Coach Roldan ng DFA.
Paano natin nilaro yung tune-up natin, yun ang gawin natin, ha? Yun ang gawin natin para makapatay tayo. Kunin natin to, dalawa o lamang patay, dalawa ha. Binabasa lang natin momentum nila. O, balik tayo sa court, ha? Balik tayo.
Laban tayo lamang, sayang lamang natin. First ball muna tayo.
Nag-time out kami para mapagpay nga. So gawin natin isang receive, isang magandang set, isang palo lang. Kalma lang kayo, huwag niyo madalhin. Tayo lamang. Tayo lamang.
Placement lang.
Emissaries!
Placement lang.
Siyempre, ayaw ni Coach Roldan mapabayaan yung kalamangan nila. They led by as many as 4. Right now, nakalahati na ngayon itong Pag-IBIG. Momentum slowly shifting papunta sa Lady Smashers. Another good serve, and that's gonna be an ace. Third ace para kay De Mesa, and it's 3 straight points na itala ng Lady Smashers.
Slowly crawling on the scoring boards here. Just a point behind the DFA Emissaries.
Much better pass mula kay Yvonne Reyes. Bantiles. Dig by Kerubin Kaole. What a set to the open, pero Gekiliana with the attack error, and just like that, yung kalamangan ng Emissaries has been erased.
Nauna yung talon kesa sa bola coming from Gekiliana. 18 all.
Hala ko minsan, may nagsasabi na una yung talon sa lundag. Another service
Paano
ace.
yun?
Ginagamit niyo marami sa basketball eh. Yung nauna yung talon sa lundag. Mantala, back-to-back aces on this service sequence para kay De Mesa. And this is the first lead ng Pag-IBIG Fund in set number 2. Overpass. Gunnar to Bantiles. Through the block. 2-point lead para sa Pag-IBIG off a 6-point run.
And you gotta love itong small celebration for the Pag-IBIG every time they continue to score for the team. No? Makikita mo sila sobrang saya nila.
After being down by 4, Rina, now they're trying to build a 4-point lead. Another great serve! Oh my goodness!
That's gonna be the 4th service ace for the Pag-IBIG on this second set.
And 5 total aces para kay Janice De Mesa, and the lead is now 3 points. This is a short serve. Overpass. Pronuevo with a hit. Nice block, Pronuevo. This will not come back. The run continues para sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Error after error for the DFA right now. That's gonna be the 8th error coming from the team.
And mapapatawag ng timeout dito. His last timeout, si Coach Roldan ng DFA.
Kaya natin habulin yan. Okay, compose lang. Huwag niyong madaliin yung mga pangyayari ha. Minamadali natin. Relax niyo yung sarili niyo, compose. Isang maayos na receive lang. Okay, cover na natin yung mga, alam niyo na, yung mga tina-target ha. Just ha, let's go. Sige.
Get your own time.
Go, go, go.
Huli natin yan. Emissaries! Bye! Okay na yun.
Timeout while it was still a 2-point run. That was his first timeout. His second timeout came at the end of that run. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin yun, hindi naputol. It's an 8-point run now para kila Jazz Dairo and the Lady Smashers.
Bilis na mga paghabol dito na ginawa ng Pag-IBIG, coming from the service aces, coming from the attack points of these ladies.
That is like, teka, fourth ace niya ba yan in this rotation? Because she has 6 aces already. De Mesa. Either way, the lead is 5 points. It's the biggest lead para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. They're 2 points away from winning this second set. Not a good pass again by Gekiliana. This is an out-of-system play. Easy block. Maceda. Nice set to Dairo. Dairo, napagapang sa net yung bola. That dig going over para kay Balcorta. Bantiles, drop shot, inangat. And this one is just outside. An absolute collapse para sa Emissaries. They led by as many as 4 points at 18-14. Hindi na sila gumalaw doon sa 18 din na napako na sila doon.
Right.
This is a 10-point run now para sa Pag-IBIG.
Everything going well for the Pag-IBIG. And really, no, it shows the character of a rookie team like the Pag-IBIG. Yung hinabol nila dito, coming from behind the DFA at the start of this second set.
Oh, how poetic. She ends it with an ace.
7th service aces para dito kay Janice De Mesa of the Pag-IBIG. That's big in numbers dito. 6 in total for this second set alone para sa service aces ng kupunan ng Pag-IBIG.
And they close out set number 2 on an 11-point run. And they go up 2-0 kontra sa DFA. We were tied at 18 all at one point dahil lumamang ang DFA. 18-14 po yan. Ang DFA na Paco at 18 and tuloy-tuloy yung run nitong Pag-IBIG to win by 7 points in set number 2, Rina.
That's right. You know, the DFA started out pretty well on the second set. In fact, lamang pa sila dyan by as much as 4 points as you mentioned earlier, 18-14. No? Kaya lang tiyaga talaga dito sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG to reverse the story of our second set right there. In fact, lamang sa attack points dito ang kupunan ng DFA. But what's really good about the Pag-IBIG, yung sunod-sunod na service aces coming from this lady, Janice De Mesa. No? 9 points in total for this lady already, and 6 of the aces na ipinamigay dito ng Pag-IBIG, lahat yan, galing lang yan kay Janice De Mesa. Of course, the DFA, yung kanila mga errors dito, napakalaki nung ipinamigay nila dito, 9 as opposed to the 4 given here by the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. And in fact, dun sa DFA side naman, at their start, no, maganda na kasi they're starting to fire up, give more balls, attack chances para dito kay Reblesa, even ka Ole and kay Kiliana. Kaya lang talagang lumamang pa dito ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG at that half of that second set.
And another statistic here, of the 11-point run ng Lady Smashers, scoring from 14 to 25, 6 doon sa 11 points na yon were the aces ni De Mesa. Just amazing. Without De Mesa, magwa 1-1 siguro tayo doon.
Oo. Ang dami nating deadlock,
Yeah.
come to think of it, dun sa ating second set, no? Yung bandang latter part na lang, at the tail end na lang, si De Mesa talagang yung mga services niya, pamatay para dito sa kupunan ng DFA.
Baka hindi maka-atake doon. If it wasn't an ace, hindi maka-set up ng opensa ang DFA because the passes were really bad dahil nga sa ganda ng serving ni De Mesa. So she probably contributed to all of those 11 points anyway. If not an ace, the pass led to a bad shot ng DFA. So, could be the third.
Show of talent.
Yeah.
Oo, for De Mesa on that second set.
Who is one of the 3 imports ng Pag-IBIG Fund. And now they're a set away from a 3-set win and a number 7 spot sa ating standings.
In fact, si De Mesa was not one of the leading scorers on their last game. Wala siya dun sa 14, 10, and 12 na binigay nila Maderazo, Dairo, and Pronuevo. But right now, just a point para makuha yung kanyang double-digit score dito.
Dairo down the line. Beautiful shot from an out-of-system play. And the first point of set 3 going to the Lady Smashers.
Perhaps alam din ni Jasmine Dairo yung galaw ng kanyang mga former teammates dito, no? Somehow, she can be a factor kung bakit maganda yung performance dito ng Pag-IBIG.
Free ball para sa Lady Smashers. Maceda and Pronuevo with a nice hit pero better dig mula kay Gekiliana. Third straight free ball given up by the DFA. De La Cruz. Reblesa off the block and finally the first point para sa Emissaries here in set 3.
gonna be a 10-point for Justin Reblesa, only lady in double digits for the DFA Emissaries. 10 all coming from the attacks.
Oh, beautiful serve mula kay Kerubin. That is an out-of-system play and leading to an error on the attack by De La Cruz. Yun ang nagagawa talaga ng isang magandang serve. Whether it's an ace or not, it will lead to a bad pass, a forced shot. 1-point lead para sa Emissaries. Much better pass mula kay Pasino. Another great dig para kay Gekiliana, defending very well in the back zone. Off the block. Reblesa again.
If she continues to bring the team like this, they will get a chance to get this third set, much needed set for the DFA.
Another good serve. De La Cruz this time gets it across the net. Reblesa has 2 of the 3 points ng DFA here in set number 3. De La Cruz drop shot. Pancake save is good. Kaole keeping it alive. Reyes with a free ball. Bantiles to De La Cruz. And long ball is right on the line.
That's very tricky. Kasi hindi mo alam kung lalagpas yung bolang yun eh. But it just hit the line. There you go.
Yun talaga akala ng entire back zone itong DFA. They let it go. And they paid for it. 2 serving 3. Maceda with the serve. Reyes passes. Kaole 1-2. De La Cruz digs it up. Dairo. Inangat ni Gekiliana. Kaole to Reblesa against a double block. Mantiles with coverage. De La Cruz. Reyes with the up. Easy over. Para kay Reblesa. Pronuevo, drop shot. Gekiliana. Another free ball mula sa kamay ni Reblesa. Maceda back to Pronuevo. Oh, what a dig para kay Reyes. Maceda first touch. Oh, off speed. Dairo, beautiful adjustment in midair.
One of the longest rally for this third set. Good defense on both ends as well.
3-all. Break point para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Reyes with the receive. Reblesa. One-handed dig, no good para kay Maceda. So side out para sa DFA.
Point lead for the DFA Emissaries. Reblesa with a 12-point already on this match. Coming after Reblesa is Gekiliana with 6 points and Kaole with 5. On the other side, we're looking at Pronuevo, the leading scorer for the team with 10 points. At 9 points para kay De Mesa.
De La Cruz blocked by Gekiliana. Block number 2 para kay Candice. Two-point run para sa Emissaries to lead by 2. 5-3. Pasino with the pass. Pronuevo drop shot. Habol si Kerubin. And maitatawid ni Reyes ang bola. Pronuevo again. And this one gets through the block of Gekiliana. May konting tulong sa net.
Deadly when she's in front for Pronuevo right there. That's her 11-point already on this match.
Pronuevo looking for her first ace. Short pass para kay Kerubin. Easy over para kay Gekiliana. Bantiles to Maceda. To De Mesa. And De Mesa will score just her 3rd attack point.
Zone 1 is open for the DFA that time around.
So back-to-back points para sa Lady Smashers to tie the game at 5-all. That is in. First ace para kay Pronuevo.
As you wish daw. Kasi kanina ni-request mo na yun eh. 12 big points for Cari Pronuevo.
So lalamang ang Pag-IBIG Fund. Their first lead. And they get another ace. Reception problems. marami sa DFA.
Yes.
And maagang timeout para kay Coach Roldan as he does not want a repeat of what happened in set number 2, the 6 straight aces ni De Mesa. We'll listen in.
Tayo agad ba? Oh, basag momentum. Basag momentum agad. Let's go. Kuha tayong momentum, guys. Kuha tayong momentum.
Post lang ako, post lang
Nakuha
ako,
na
post
natin,
lang
ha?
ako.
Nakuha na natin. Let's go. Magtulungan tayo, magtulungan. Ha? Walang agawan ng pesto. Mag-trust kayo sa isa't isa. Let's go.
Sabi ni Sir Emissaries!
All right, one timeout remaining para sa DFA. This is a 3-point run. No, check that. 4-point run. Right now para sa Pag-IBIG Fund to lead by 2 after trailing by 2. Kaole, shoot set. And great adjustment by Gekiliana to catch it in midair.
Responded to that timeout called by Coach Roldan. Lekiliana, 8 points.
Rebleza. And that's the first ace for Justin Rebleza.
Seven all for both teams.
Service out though. So, one free point given up after scoring one ace. Let's check back in with Glycel Galpo.
Thanks, Eric. I touched on this earlier in my report, but what Coach Jonathan Roldan really wants to do right now is to be able to capitalize their new rotation. Kwento niya sa akin kanina, talagang nahihirapan daw sila this season when it comes to their execution because of having limited spikers in their lineup. At ani niya, Candice Gekiliana being considered as a regular player came at the perfect time because now he can have more spikers activated inside the court at the same time. At ito nga rin daw ang nagpaabot sa kanila to set 5 in their last game, which they hope they can do again today. And now coming into this crucial third set, he remains adamant in reminding them to stay composed, saying they need to hold their emotions down and to start this set better with more grit and assertiveness while giving emphasis on limiting their errors. Let's see if they'll be able to turn this one around. Rina and Eric?
All right, thank you, Glycel. No other choice para kay Coach Roldan. It's gonna have to be a 5-setter if they want to win dahil natalo sila nung first 2 sets. Side out para sa Pag-IBIG to go up by 1. Nice block by Balcorta. And a little 1-2 para kay Maceda to get their second straight point.
Nagkagulo dun sa floor defense ng DFA in that last play.
Well, walang nakahula sa kanila na si Maceda pala. Itatawid yung bola kaagad. Good receive para kay Reyes. Balcorta. There's a check ball. So side out para dito sa DFA to get within 1. Good looking serve para kay Gekiliana. It's an overpass. Inangat ni Kerubin. Balcorta. Off speed hit.
It's good. Papasok nun sa gap in the back zone of the Pag-IBIG. 10 all.
So, dalawang sunod na puntos para sa DFA. Another good looking serve. Out of system play. And Bantiles with the attack fault. Pag maganda talaga ang serve, that's what happens. If it's not an ace, it will result in a forced shot. 3-point run para sa DFA to lead by 1 again. And this one will be outside. So tied ulit tayo at this time at 11 all.
Ilang deadlock na natin ito for this
Anim.
third set.
6.
Just like earlier in the second
Yep.
set, no, nakailang deadlock din tayo.
Pero eto na, si De Mesa with the serve. Balcorta. And the the drop shot ends the serve right away. Ni Demesa, much better set para kay Balcorta who struggled in the first 2 sets.
Focus DFA as well in receiving that serve coming from the Mesa.
Balcorta has 7 points although she has 6 errors. De Mesa nagdalawang isip about chasing down the second touch. And they paid for it by giving up a point. Tatawag naman ng timeout ngayon si Coach Arellano as DFA now up by 2 in the 3rd set.
Sabi ko nga, isang blacker, yung dalawa dito, commit dito. Ayun lang naman ginawa kanina din, rough ball. Oh, kasi sa ngayon, pasa. Umangat ngayon yung bola. Tulungan. Marami na mapapalo. May size tayo, may open. Kung nyo nga hayaan yung bola, babagsak lang ng ganun. Sayang naman eh, nagkakabul tayo kanina, nakabulan natin. Lumamang na tayo, bibitawan nyo ulit. Diba? Okay, tapos.
Guys, pag nakita nyo malayo si Dayan, magtulong na lang ha. Let's go! 1!
Timely reminders para sa Lady Smashers. Down by 2 right now. 13 serving 11. Balcorta, beautiful serve. That's gonna be double contact. Natawag kay Pasino. Serving here in set number 3, much better, Rina, para sa Emissaries.
That's right. And for the DFA, 3 service aces na para sa kanilang kupunan of this 3rd set. 2 for the Pag-IBIG, Fund Smashers for the service aces. Halos dikit lang yung kanilang mga scores, no? Even on the attack department right here. Isa lang ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng DFA with 8 attack points.
Cross-court Bantiles, dig goes over, chance ball. Lady Smashers, Pronuevo mula sa gitna. And a short dig para kay Kerubin. Finally, a side out para sa Lady Smashers. Bantiles with a serve. Kaole to Rebleza. Blocked by Pronuevo. Rebleza will try again. Blocked again by Pronuevo.
It's being hard-working in defending the net for Pronuevo right there. 15 big points for Cari Pronuevo. 9 coming from the attack points. 4 na rin yung kanyang contribution in the blocks and 2 in the service aces.
Chance to tie on this serve by Bantiles. Good pass by Reyes. Rebleza, two-handed dump. Maganda yung dig ni Ibiza. Rebleza. Maceda. There, a nice hit from Lunar to tie the game.
Lalo mataas yung bola for Yvonne Reyes right there.
First point para kay Lunar.
Tied at 14 all.
Short pass, Kaole to Rebleza. Rebleza cross-court. Bubuhayin ni Lunar ang bola. Ibiza with the easy over. Kaole back to Rebleza. It's been all Rebleza over the last few attacks nitong DFA. And again, Justin Rebleza, off-speed hit. Easy dig para kay Lunar. Dairo from the back row. This time, a pipe attack. First pipe attack para sa DFA from Gekiliana. Lunar. Gekiliana keeping it alive. Chance ball para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Maceda, this time to Pronuevo. Inangat ni Kerubin. Another pipe attack by Gekiliana. Inangat ni Bantiles. Pronuevo. Reyes pops it up. Rebleza. This one is right on the line.
Tansya itong atake coming from Rebleza, not giving up on that long rally as well.
Yep.
Good exchange from both teams.
Talamang ulit ng isa ang DFA. Kerubin with a beautiful serve. Nice 1-2 mula kay Maceda. Reyes, bad pass.
It's gonna be tough near the antenna already for Reblesa.
Kinaliwa na, hindi pa inabot. Hirap talaga yon. So tied game po tayo, 15 all. Maceda has a full front line of Dairo, Pronuevo, and Lunar. Maceda is serving. Kaole to Justin Rebleza, and Rebleza with a side out.
Showing that she really wanted this set for the DFA para kay Justin Rebleza. Angat pa rin ang isang puntos ang kupunan ng DFA. So far, Rebleza with 15 points for the DFA.
Depusoy still scoreless. Block by Rebleza. Dairo, off-speed hit. Inangat ni Gekiliana. Gekiliana from the middle. Got it. Back-to-back points para sa Emissaries.
At least we're seeing a tag team here coming from Gekiliana or Rebleza scoring out for the Emissaries. 2-point lead.
Much better pass. Wala kay Bantiles. Gunnar, tinawid ang bola. Gekiliana, drop attempt. Block. Pronuevo pushes it to the back. Coverage by Kerubin. Rebleza. There's a block touch. 3 in a row. Scored by the DFA.
Well, they gotta hang on to this lead, no? Itong kanina kasi ginawan sila ng paraan ng Pag-IBIG at the 18-point mark. So they have to take charge of this scoring.
Panayang palakpak ni Asik Peñaranda sa ta-timeout dito ang Pag-IBIG Fund.
Dito, commit lang dito. Open air, commit ha. Same lang, same. Pasahan na natin. Pagka na-atake, differential lang muna. Sige, hindi kayo magkaintindihan sa quick. Kung quick pa, kung differential pa. O call lang muna natin ngayon. Ano natin? Go, 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 go.
Konti kay dati. Kasi kumakamit. Go lang.
Well, ang Pag-IBIG Fund, they call the timeout. They've been in this position before. In fact, much worse pa nga nung second set. They were down 18-14 and then they went on an 11-point run. Right now, they're only down by 3 points. Let's see if that timeout will have an effect. Right away, may isa na silang puntos doon. Off a service fault ni Depusoy. Depusoy scoreless and already with 2 errors in the game.
Errors coming from the service line for Depusoy.
Mantala, si Pronuevo will come out. And Mason will check in. Jamie Mason. Nice serve, but a good pass. Ni Rebleza. Rebleza gets it back. What a dig. Maceda to Dairo. Dairo down the line again. She loves that angle.
Zone 5 for Jasmine Dairo right there to cut the lead here to just a point.
So 2 straight after the timeout. Scored by Pag-IBIG. Good pass by Reyes. Gekiliana through the block. Inangat ni Bantiles. Lunar, easy over. Depusoy with the up. Rebleza, easy over again. Bantiles will set it up. Nagkapalitan ng free balls dito ang parehong koponan. Rebleza will push it. Pancake save ni Dairo. Inangat ni Lunar. Another free ball. Mula kay Mason. Gekiliana. And finally, a side out para sa Emissaries, stopping the 2-point run ng Lady Smashers.
Palitan din ng bola, effort coming from Gekiliana and Rebleza earlier for the DFA. 2-point lead for the DFA.
Bantiles. Short pass. Free ball given up by Lunar. Gekiliana. Pasino with a dig. Gunnar on the attack. Inangat ni Depusoy. Kaole to Rebleza mula sa back row. Another nice dig mula kay Pasino, even with a collision kay Bantiles. And an attack fault mula kay Demesa.
Fourth error coming from Janice Demesa dun sa ating match na ito.
And 3 straight points scored by the Emissaries. Tyro. Inangat ni Gekiliana. And that one, hindi nakalabit ni Balcorta, so Demesa puts it away.
That drop is good. Janice Demesa will continue to be the third player to be in double digits for the Pag-IBIG. No? Demesa and Tyro with 11 points and Pronuevo with 15 points for the team. Samantalang sa kabilang kupunan, two ladies, Rebleza and Gekiliana with 16 and 11 points respectively.
Samantala, yung serve ni Lunar, diretso kay Coach Roldan. Kaole with a full front line now. She is serving. Underhand pass, Maceda, Bantiles with a hit. Reyes to Gekiliana. Blocked by Dairo.
Balikan-kad ang bola para dito kay Jasmine Dairo. Will now score her 12 points.
2-point game. Just Dairo to serve. Nice reverse hit. Mula kay Gekiliana. Bantiles going cross. And catches the corner pocket. 2 in a row para sa Lady Smashers.
Your DFA right now ang kailangan mo dito kumapit sa
Yep.
lubong ito and sustain the lead here.
We'll see the adjustments they'll make after that point by Bantiles. Timeout ang DFA.
Yung sinasabi namin sa inyo, placement tayo, hindi tayo sa lakas papatay na nakapesto sa kanila. Huwag niyong ilagay sa tao, lagay natin sa mga dead spot, okay? Tara, tara.
Isa ka tayo, ha?
Mga pasa natin.
Service na, ayusin tayo. Go.
Hoy, baka mag 1-2 ha.
Sige, sige.
One at a time lang.
Tapos tayo, tapos
Cover tayo.
Hey,
Cover tayo.
paluin nyo.
Cover, cover, cover.
So cover tayo. Good receive dahil Dairo is serving. Two in a row. Scored by the Lady Smashers. Tough pass by Kerubin. Bantiles off speed hit. Beautiful shot to tie the game at 21 all.
Bukang-bukang depensa dito ng kupunan ng DFA. We don't want that one. Dahil sayang yung kalamangan nyo.
Bantiles with 4 points. Gekiliana. Easy dig para kay Ebisa. Bantiles again. Inangat ni Kerubin. Gonna be an out-of-system play. Just an easy over mula kay Balcorta. Dump attempt. Beautiful shot by Demesa. Great setting by Maceda, knowing where to go, who to go to. And the Lady Smashers are up by 1 off a 4-point run. Good serving by Just Dairo. Buhay pa sana yung bola if Kaole was only facing the net. Pero akala ni Kaole that was not gonna hit the net.
It looks flat. The ball looks flat on that serve.
5-point run para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Kaole pops it up. Balcorta. Inangat ni Lunar. Maceda. Bantiles ends the run with an attack fault.
Not bad. They still have a 1-point lead here, but this is going to be a chance for the DFA to get a set.
Gekiliana with a serve. Mantiles goes down the line and she misses the line. Just like that, we're tied at 23 off back-to-back errors ni Mantiles.
Ito yung nakakakaba eh. Kapag pantay na kayo, tapos isang set na lang yung kailangan mong kuhanin dito.
Panayang palakpak ni Asek Peñaranda. Medyo ginanahan masyado tuloy si Gigliano sa serve. Nag-outside. So it's match point para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Double lady sub para sa parehong koponan. Abarrientos checks in para sa DFA. Pronuevo returns para sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Safe to say whoever wins this one, if it's Pag-IBIG, will have a sure seat already dun sa ating quarters, no?
Muntik na si De Mesa makakuha ng kanyang pang-walong ace dun. So, match point is gone. Extended tayo dito sa set 3. And tama ka, Rina, yung mananalo dito will be number 7. Will avoid PhilHealth sa quarterfinal matchup.
That's the most important thing, avoiding the number 1 team.
Rebleza! And for the first time today, ang DFA is at set point. Kekiliana magbabalik for Abarrientos as Balcorta will get ready to serve. 25-24.
Point more.
Mantiles. A dig by Balcorta. Kaole to Rebleza. Maceda back to Mantiles. Mantiles, the drop shot. What an adjustment.
Pati tayo napapatay.
Hansel Mantiles with 5 points.
25 all.
So set point gone para sa DFA. Now Mantiles in the back row to serve and she sends it outside. This is set point number 2 para sa DFA.
It's what they needed, extending this match for the DFA.
Kerubin with a nice serve. Maceda to Gunnar. Gunnar cross court, net touch. Tatawag kay Depusoy. So their set point is gone.
Kayong bibitiw sa focus nyo sa bola dito.
Second referee Irish Santos spotting the net touch. Maceda with a full front line now. Rebleza. What a dig para kay Ibiza. Gunnar misses. Set point number 3 para sa DFA.
Much power coming from attack, coming from Gunnar right there.
Gunnar, bad pass. Service ace para kay Depusoy, her first point today. And it's the point that wins the set para sa Emissaries.
Look at that, the numbers of Depusoy, no? Kanina, puro mga errors on the service line. Pero ito yung kanyang pangbawi dito. Unang puntos and that beautiful serve to be able to win that third set. We're extending this match between this game of the Pag-IBIG and the DFA. sinabi ko during that second set, no, maganda yung simula ng DFA. Ngayon, dadagdagan ko, maganda yung simula nila and they had a stronger finish as well for this third set, getting this to extend this match right here. Halos pantay when it comes to the attack department, even on the blocks and even on the aces here. So, ito yung magandang ginawa ng DFA. Kaya nila makipagsabayan dito with the scoring percentage of the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. That's why sila yung lumamang dito by 2 points, 26-28 to lead that third set natin dito. And of course, we have some good scores coming from both players, Gakiliana and Reblesa, as well as ladies in double digits now, 17 and 11 points respectively. Tulungan talaga, all-out effort for the DFA on this third set. Just as their coaches, even ASIC even requested, no, na sana maganda yung ilaro nila, and that's what they have done so far in that third set.
They had 3 set points. Lost the first 2 pero di nila pinakawalan yung pangatlo. And what a fight it was because they were down a match point kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund. Right now though, para sa Lady Smashers ng Pag-IBIG Fund, they can still close it out dito sa set 4. Fourth set of this second game is underway. Easy over mula kay De La Cruz. Kaole to Reblesa with a drop. Maceda first touch. Ibiza sets it up para kay Dairo. Gakiliana with a dig. Reblesa, inangat ulit. Ni Pasinio, De La Cruz with a push. Reblesa. Power dump is good for Justin Reblesa at mauuna ang DFA on the board here, 1-0.
Good start for the DFA Emissaries. Hopefully they can hold on to this one.
Yeah, it's a really good pass. And then the set para kay Pronuevo for her 16th point today.
DFA needs to watch out because Pronuevo again is in front. You know, pag nandyan siya sa harap, yung mga drop balls niya, yung mga atake niya, very deadly for the Pag-IBIG.
These service faults really hurting itong Pag-IBIG Fund. That's 7 service faults in the game already. Nice serve, beat time para kay Kerubin. Dairo. Reyes with coverage. Reblesa. Off-speed hit. Inangat ni De La Cruz. Pronuevo. One-handed dig. 1-2 para kay Kaole. Dairo. This time from the opposite. And Depusoy loses on the first touch.
Good effort coming from Reyes to be able to chase for that ball.
To all, set 4.
You can hear Reyes saying double time to her teammates.
Matalang Ryan Corpus speaking to Maceda. Ooh, another service fault. This is back-to-back service faults para sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Pagod na rin coming from Pronuevo.
Mantala Depusoy scored the ace to close out set 3 is back at the service area. Pasinio with a good receive. Dairo into the net. An attack error. So, sunod-sunod tong errors na to para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. One service fault, one attack fault. And just like that, ang Emissaries lamang ng dalawa. Pantiles, good pass. Dairo with a hit. 1-2 para kay Kaole. And fortunately, a net touch kay Chamsi Kaole.
First error coming from the DFA to start this fourth set.
Tinubukang itago ni Kaole, kaso kita-kita ni Ryan Corpus.
Ando siya sa taas eh.
Gekiliana through, pero naiangat defensively ni Demesa. Rebleza down the line, got it.
Yung kailangan nila ngayon, mga good responses, good attacks coming from Rebleza to spark up and ignite this Emissaries.
Paseda passes Dairo down the line, got it again. Favorite angle ni Jazz Dairo.
Nice spin of the ball also coming from Jasmine Dairo with that last attack. 15 points for Jasmine Dairo. 12 coming from the attacks, 2 in the blocks, and 1 in the service ace.
Uy mo ng dalawa daw yung service
Oo
ace.
nga eh. 16 points, dagdagan ko na ng 2 puntos yung kanyang service ace.
Tied game, 5-all after that ace para kay Jazz Dairo. Short pass mula kay Kerubin. Gekiliana, easy over. Demesa blocked. May Balcorta. And this one goes through, pero may net touch yata. Yep, katawag kay Demesa.
It's gonna be the 4th error of the Pag-IBIG on this 4th set. Samantalang isa pa lang inabibigay dito ng DFA on the error.
Kaole with a serve. A chop receive mula kay De La Cruz. Gekiliana. De La Cruz with a dig. Pantiles, cross court. Short pass para kay Yvonne Reyes. Gekiliana. Dug again by De La Cruz. 2 straight excellent digs para kay De La Cruz. Kaole reverses to Balcorta. Off-speed hit. Inangat ni Demesa. Pasino to Bantiles with the off-speed. Overpass now. Pero kakapusin si Demesa on the return.
Baby that ball for Janice Demesa. Gonna be her 6th error on this game for Janice Demesa.
Yung mga puntos na to ng DFA, almost all of them are errors
Right.
ng Pag-IBIG Fun. This one though, an ace para kay Kaole. Three-point run para sa DFA to lead by 3. First time out para sa Pag-IBIG Fun. Pakinggan natin.
Kanina na ibang opener eh. Diba? Hindi natin pwedeng pabayaan niya. Tatlo lang yan. Malayo pa naman yan eh. Oh. Again, first ano muna tayo. Sabi nga diba yung pinapractice natin, pwedeng 50. O, di ba setable naman ng 50. O, pero pwedeng perfect. Huwag lang yung ano, error. Hindi pwedeng ganun. Ayun yung malabas sa team natin.
Five of the 8 points ng DFA ay galing lang sa errors ng Pag-IBIG Fun. And that's the reason for the timeout by Coach Arellano ng Lady Smashers. Good push mula kay Demesa. Gekiliana looking to answer. Pantiles down the line. And a really hard pass para kay Kaole after the dig ni Kerubin was too close to the net. So side out para sa Lady Smashers. They're down by 2. Gekiliana easy over. Pronuevo, drop shot. 2-point run para sa Lady Smashers, who are still down by 1. After scoring 6 aces in set number 2, Demesa with back-to-back service faults dito sa set 4. Good serve by Gekiliana. Maceda. Another drop shot by Pronuevo. Reyes with the up. Easy over para kay Balcorta. Maceda back to Pronuevo. Gekiliana with coverage sa back zone. Pipe attack. And Gekiliana will score.
Point number 12 for Candice Gekiliana on this match.
Balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng Emissaries. Lunar papasok ulit para kay De La Cruz. Maganda yung
Nakakapagod, no?
Yes.
For both teams itong
Both teams.
larong ito.
Bantiles, off-speed hit. Balcorta. Back-to-back points para dito sa DFA. This is now their biggest lead, up by 4, 11-7.
Gonna be a 10-point coming from Janine Balcorta. Also 3 ladies in double digits for the DFA. Janine Balcorta with 10, 19 for Reblesa, and 12 for Gekiliana.
Good coverage para kay Reyes. And a block by Pronuevo kontra kay Balcorta. The side out. Six errors so far para sa Pag-IBIG in this set. That's more than half of the points ng DFA. Mantala, Balcorta, what a fourth set she's having.
Pang-ilan na, 11 points coming from Janine Balcorta. Drops it to the wide space. And gap for the Pag-IBIG.
Pronuevo, beautiful drop shot. Ang layo ni Gekiliana doon.
Smart moves coming from Pronuevo, just dropping that ball. 19 points for Cari Pronuevo.
Coming off a 12-point performance in their last game. Reblesa through the block. Pronuevo keeping it alive. Easy over mula kay Lunar. Reblesa misses.
Much power on that attack for Reblesa.
And nangalahati yung kalamangan ng Emissaries. It was at 4 kanina, 2 na lang ngayon. Reblesa. Bounce back and make up for the error with a nice hit down the line.
Kailangan kapag nagkakamali, agad nakakabawi para sa koponan ng DFA to keep them afloat here. They're leading by 3 points here.
Free ball para sa Emissaries. Reblesa with a push. Coverage by Lunar. Nice reverse set. Dairo with a hit. Inangat ni Reyes. Reblesa again. A dig by Pasino. Lunar. Reyes doing great coverage. Kaole with a hit on the 1-2. Dairo. Pinagapang sa net. And will get the side out.
DFA thought it would stop right there at end that an attack error, pero hindi, gumapang pa yung bolang yun.
So back to a 2-point game. Pronuevo looking for ace number 3. Chamsi Kaole to Justin Reblesa. Maceda, Dairo. And net touch. Kontra kay Reblesa. And it's down to a 1-point game. Timeout para kay Coach Roldan after this net touch by Justin Reblesa.
I-compose yung sarili nyo, atin yung momentum, i-sustain natin. Walang magkakamali, okay? Compose yung sarili nyo. Let's go! Kausapin yung sarili nyo, kausapin yung bawat isa sa loob.
Bigyan ng kumpiyansa, mga pagod na nga si Tano.
Go, go, go! Error lang natin yung... Iwas error, iwas error!
Well, itong DFA doing a good job here in set 4. Only 3 errors na ipamigay nila. But their lead down to 1 point. And momentum swinging slightly papunta sa Pag-IBIG. Pag-IBIG, they've scored 2 in a row. Short pass. This is another out-of-system play. In fact, a free ball. And another error ni Rebleza, and that lead is gone. We're tied at 13.
Frustration coming in from Rebleza on that last error. It's going to be the 4th error coming from the DFA.
Much better pass. 1-2 para kay Kaole, pero tatawagan ng net touch. No, an overreach para kay Chamsi Kaole. The ball was across the net already nung hinawakan ni Chamsi. All right, Ryan Corpus clarified with the technical table and reverses the call. We will replay the point. Pronuevo serving again. Bad pass. This will be a free ball. Maceda will set it up. De Mesa is blocked, but there's another net touch here. I think it's going to be on Depusoy.
Kitang-kita mo yung touch na yon.
All right, let's take a look here. Somebody touched it. Oh, it was De Mesa who touched the net. All right, so this should be reversed. All right.
Right.
The right call is made. The net touch on De Mesa. And babalik ang kalamangan sa Emissaries. This is going to be 14-13.
DFA leading by a point already here.
Abarrietos will check in para kay Depusoy. All-important serve para kay Abarrietos to try and add to this 1-point lead. Maceda, underhand set to Dairo against a double block. Rebleza. Gunnar, easy over. Rebleza. The hit is outside again. Rebleza really struggling here in set number 4.
That's correct. Even though she has 20 points already, yung kanyang errors kalahati. Yung 20 points na yun, that's 10 errors already for Justin Rebleza.
And at least 3 points ng Pag-IBIG here in set 4 came from Rebleza, pero Gekiliana with a side out off a drop shot. Back up by 1 itong DFA, 15 serving 14.
Malaking bagay that Gekiliana is no longer import but considered as a regular player for the DFA. So they can maximize more import players at the same time with Gekiliana.
Landed on the line, off the block. Tingnan natin. Gekiliana and Rebleza thought it was outside, but it lands on the line. So we're tied again. 15 all. Service fault ni Dairo. That's big.
So far, that's just the second service error coming from Jasmine Dairo. Has contributed 18 points already for the team.
Now Chum si Kaole with 4 aces already. De Mesa with the hit. Inangat ni Reyes. Kay Quiliana. Nice dig kay Pasino. Bantiles, drop shot. Kaole picks it up, but the second touch gets away. Mula dito sa DFA, and yeah, but another tie game. This is the most deadlocks. No, this is the second most deadlocks.
Quiliana hesitated to also run for that ball, pero bad passing na rin on the side of the DFA.
Short pass para kay Abarrientos. 6 deadlocks already. Oh, that's gonna be double contact. Itatawag kay Bantiles. Di makalamang itong Pag-IBIG because of their errors as well over the last few plays.
Errors have bloated up to 9 already for the Pug Smashers on this set.
And to put that in perspective, mas marami pa yung pinamigay na puntos ng Pag-IBIG kesa sa in-score ng DFA. Balcorta. Inangat ni Gunnar. Pronuevo, drop shot, easy dig. Reyes sets it up. Balcorta ulit. Bantiles, kinapos sa dig. And this is back-to-back points para sa Emissaries to lead by 2.
Balcorta, 12 points na para sa kanya.
Depusoy back in. Na-timeout dito. Ang Pag-IBIG down by 2 here in set 4.
Hindi naman ganun yung tempo ng ano natin laro eh. Di ba lagi tayo slow lang muna, slow. O pag nakuha, taas lang. O tapos tsaka tayo ang atake. Hindi pwede mabilisan lang tayo. Diba? Service. Pag hawak ng bola, gamitin nyo yung 8 seconds. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, dayain nyo eh. Kasi nakapagpahinga kayo niyan. O 8, 5, 6, 7. O doon kayo mag-ano eh.
Let's go, dalawa lang. Angat tayo, angat.
Request na lang tayo.
Let's go, 1.
Request na lang tayo.
Well, Coach Arellano trying to tell the ladies to use all the tricks available. Wala tayong serve clock dito. So he wants the girls to use all of the 8 seconds. In fact, maybe even go over para makakuha ng konting pahinga in between the rallies.
And also for them, sayang naman yung pinanghirapan nila in the first 2 sets.
Yep.
They're not gonna commit on this 4th set.
Meantime, Balcorta and the rest of the Emissaries fully committed here in set 4, now up by 3 points.
Started out with a lot of errors for Janine Balcorta in the first set, pero bawing-bawi siya dito sa atin sa 4th set natin. 13 points already for Janine.
Bad pass, Bantiles. Dairo mula sa back row. Inangat ni Quiliana. Balcorta again, back-to-back points para kay Janine Balcorta, and the biggest lead restored para sa DFA.
Looks like they want to extend it to a 5th set right here.
Samantala, a double sub para sa Lady Smashers sa Spenye. We'll check in number 14 along with the number 13, De Jesus. De Jesus sets it up. Bantiles. Kaole. Quiliana, easy over. Kaole with a touch. And Depusoy kinapos sa tira. So side out para sa Lady Smashers, but they're still down by 3. Now Bantiles in the back row to serve para sa Lady Smashers. Good pass by Reyes. Balcorta goes above the block. Ibiza. Sespeñe with the easy over. Balcorta pinatawid. Good defense by Lunar. Chance ball para sa DFA. Balcorta again. Jesus with a touch. Lunar with the attack fault. Balik sa apat ang kalamangan ng DFA.
Motivation of the DFA really big right here. Ayaw talaga nila makaharap ang PhilHealth dito, so kailangan manalo din sila.
Substitution para sa Pag-IBIG as Lunar ilalabas. Papasok si De La Cruz. Balcorta has having a really good set 4. A hit by Suspeña. Double-handed push. That's going to be a lift kontra kay Rebleza. Dinakot yung bola.
Oh, sa sobrang excitement lang din to be able to deliver that ball for Rebleza.
Samantala, Dairo and Baceda will return. 3-point game.
Hindi mo akalaing galing pa sa injury itong si Maceda, no? Earlier in the prelims, akala natin it was a complete fracture for Maceda. But nonetheless, just a dislocation for her.
Rebleza, babawi. Oh, but she misses. Back-to-back errors para kay Rebleza, and that lead is down to 2 para sa DFA.
Kanina pa abang na abang yung mga players natin dun sa ating susunod na game dito, ang AFP and BFP.
Taole. Oh, miscommunication. No attack there at all. Free ball. Good dig para kay Reyes. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Maceda to Dairo. They gotta avoid hitting Reyes because Reyes is such a good digger. De La Cruz. Taole all the way out to Justin Rebleza. And Rebleza through the double block for the side out.
Bawed sa kanyang mga errors dito for Justin Rebleza with that attack. Pinadaan in the middle of those blocks.
Balik sa tatlo kalabangan ng Emissaries. 21 para kay Rebleza. Dairo. And again, they should try to avoid sending the ball to Reyes. And Rebleza babawi after 2 straight errors. She scores 2 straight points, restores a 4-point lead. And ang DFA 2 points away from equalizing in this match.
Because of the first balls of Reyes, no, talagang may chances to attack for the DFA.
De La Cruz, free ball. Reyes will set it para kay Rebleza. She has the hot hand. Maceda. Easy over para kay Rebleza. Pasino. Dairo. Down the line, Rebleza right there for the dig. Rebleza hits down the line. 3 straight points scored by Justin Rebleza. And it's 5 set points para sa DFA. Napapalakas yung palakpak ni Asik Peñaranda dito.
Kasing lakas nitong attack yung ginagawa ni Justin Rebleza. 23 big points for Justin Rebleza right now. Maswerte ata yung panonood ni Asik.
Dairo blocked by Depusoy. All right, for the win, Rebleza. Got it! Justin Rebleza, the hero of set 4. She scored the last 4 points ng Emissaries at napatayo na si Asik Peñaranda as DFA Rina secures this set 4.
Kahit maraming errors si Justin Rebleza on this 4th set, she made this up para maipanalo itong kanilang koponan to bring this match to a 5th set for all of us.
Take a look at how the set 4 win ng DFA went down, Rina.
That's right. All attack points coming from the DFA right here. 14 as opposed to 9 given here by the Pag-IBIG. Kahit mas maganda yung kanilang blocking ng Pag-IBIG dito, iba pa rin yung mga attacks dito ng kupunan ng DFA. And somehow, DFA also managed to limit on those errors para sa kanilang kupunan. At yun yung malaking bagay para sa kanila. And of course, aside from Reblesa, we have to give it to Balcorta. No? Maganda yung pinakita ni Janine Balcorta for the DFA, especially on that fourth set. Much needed response coming from her. 14 big points for this lady, si Janine Balcorta, with the help of Gakiliana and also Reblesa. No? So if they continue to do so, limiting those errors, having a good first ball care of Reyes right there, maganda yung gagawin nila dito sa ating fifth set. It looks positive for the DFA.
Both teams, only one win in Season 4 so far. 1-6 sa ating standings. They are technically tied at either the number 7 or the number 8 spot. Depends on how you want to look at it. So the winner will go up over the other in the standings and will avoid the 8th spot na delikado pa with still a few games remaining for all teams.
You also wanted a momentum, good momentum to close out this preliminaries, no? As you're looking at ASEC Ariel Peñaranda, kanina maganda yung cheer niya, no? DFA will have to go up against the MMDA. That's gonna be their last game. And then Pag-IBIG, DNR pa yung kanilang kakarapin. Siyempre, you wanted that last game that you're going there with a good momentum.
Because of where these two teams are in the standings, the malayong mag-fifth set, which is where we are right now. Reblesa, the hero in set 4, scored the last 4 points ng DFA with an error to start this all-important set 5.
13 errors for Reblesa, but she has already 24 points on this match.
Taole, back to Reblesa. Drop shot, two-handed. Dairo. Inangat ni Kerubin. Reblesa going all out that time. Maceda to De La Cruz. Reyes with a dig. Pero biglang na Paco. Lahat ng Emissaries in that sequence. Nobody's getting the second touch.
Miscommunication on the part of the DFA that time around. Walang nagsalitang mine.
Taole, back to Reblesa. Dairo, first touch. Ibiza to De La Cruz. Reblesa again, this one a push. Inangat ni Ibiza. Maceda sets it up back to De La Cruz. Reblesa. Wow. 2 straight errors para kay Justin Reblesa. And it's a 3-0 start, Rina, para dito sa Pag-IBIG in set 5.
Reblesa continues to struggle dun sa kanyang mga attack. It has not been a consistent day for her in the attacking department for Justin Reblesa.
At this time, nagpalit ng attacker si Kaole pero hindi alam ni Deposoy at ni Gekiliana kung sino sa kanila ipapalo.
That's why communication should be there for the DFA.
4-0 start para sa Pag-IBIG. Good pass by Reyes again. 1-2 para kay Kaole. Ibiza, free ball. Reblesa. Oh, what a dig para kay Ibiza. Maceda. Nahirapan humabol doon, so it's a free ball again. Oh, net touch Kaole. Pass was too close to the net. And si Yvonne Reyes asking Coach Roldan to call a timeout already. And he will. 5-0 run para sa Pag-IBIG to start set 5.
Connection tayo, connection sa court, ha? Wala yung connection. Smile, smile, smile.
Bawi na lang.
Okay, tara. Edma, kaya Hindi importante kung paano kayo nag-umpisa, kung paano nyo tatapusin to. Let's go!
Nice words of motivation para kay Coach Roldan.
Tama naman yun.
Tama yun.
Paano mo talaga tatapusin
Ang
itong
importante.
labang nito? Kung paano kayo kakapit
Oo.
dun sa match na ito.
Matinding kapit ang kailangan ng Emissaries dito. They've committed checking now. Errors here. 4 of the 5 points ng Pag-IBIG are errors lang ng DFA. That's how much they've given up here. Which is why they're down by 5 points. And ang laki nun para sa 5th set dahil hanggang 15 lang po tayo dito. So 1/3 ng ating set
Nakuha na.
Nakuha na, naibulsa na ng Pag-IBIG. Gotta get a side out. And there it is, Justin Rebleza. Finally getting the Emissaries on the board.
Good set as well, coming from Kaola that time.
Bad pass para kay Pasino. Easy over mula kay Dairo. Kaole back to Rebleza. Maceda with a dig. A hit by Bantiles. Gekiliana from the pipe. Inangat ni Bantiles. Drop shot. May Pronuevo. Nakaabang agad si Kerubin. Maceda with a dig. De La Cruz. Back to Maceda. Rebleza. Yes. 2 in a row para sa Emissaries.
Response to that timeout called by Coach Roldan. 2 points for the DFA.
Good serve, overpass. Maceda to Dairo. And that's going to be a miss hit. Dairo, 3 straight points naman ang ipinamigay dito ng Pag-IBIG Fund. Make it a 2-point game.
They're still alive. They're still fighting for the DFA Emissaries, wanting the 7th spot on the team standings.
But a huge free point pinamigay ni Kerubin off a service fault. 6-3.
5th error para sa kupunan ng DFA.
Now a big serve para kay Carrie Ann Pronuevo. Rebleza blocked. Rebleza again. One-handed dig para kay Maceda. Oh, bad pass. Kiliana misses. Back-to-back errors para sa Emissaries. So 2 straight points naman ang naipamigay ng DFA. The lead is back to 4 para sa Pag-IBIG. Rebleza through the double block, side out, DFA.
She loves to give it to the line para sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG to give a score para sa kanyang kupunan ng DFA.
Rebleza with 27 as Abarientos checks in, service specialist para sa DFA. 4 serving 7. Maceda to Dairo. Abarientos with a pass. Rebleza. Maceda digs it up. De La Cruz down the line. Abarientos with the dig. Easy over from Gekiliana. Pasino to Maceda. Dairo from the opposite. Dug by Abarientos. Rebleza again, one-on-one against De Mesa. Maceda to De La Cruz. Longest rally of set 5. Rebleza close to the net. No problem. Hits it. Maceda to Dairo. Gekiliana with the touch. Rebleza again. And this one right on the line. Justin Rebleza makes it a 2-point game.
Surviving that long rally for both teams as that cross It's good for Justin.
28 for Rebleza and first time out para sa Pag-IBIG. Their lead down to 2.
Ganun lang, ilaban nyo lang, laban yung palo, iiwas nyo muna sa cross-court. Targetin nyo muna yung zone. Kasi bantay na bantay kayo sa cross-court eh. Tumitibay din yung depensa ng libero. Yan, mapuntahin nyo dito. Targetin nyo to. Yan, target nyo. Ulog dito, pwede ha. Alpakan nyo si Rebleza, tsaka Gikiliano na lang nakakataka yan. Tig-isang na tayo.
Let's go, one!
All right, both teams with one timeout remaining. It is only a 2-point lead now para sa Pag-IBIG after leading by as many as 5.
That last time out, we've also seen Cassie Gakilian na pinupulikat na, ni-stretch out na nung kanilang assistant coaches for the DFA. Sa sobrang haba itong larong ito, we've had so many deadlocks already for this match as well.
Mantala De La Cruz with a nice cross-court hit. Only her 5th point today. Teams will change ends. Only a 3-point lead para sa Pag-IBIG dito. 5th and final set. Not a safe lead as we've seen. Although hindi pa po nakakalamang here in set 5 ang DFA. But there's still plenty of time to turn this around para sa Emissaries. Both teams galing sa talo. 2 straight losses actually for both teams. So, historically, pareho ang pinanggalingan nila. And they will have they want a huge turnaround dito going to the final few games of the eliminations. All right. Gunnar, papasok para kay De La Cruz. Meanwhile, second referee Irish Santos checking the positions of the Emissaries to avoid a positional fault. Gunnar will serve para sa Lady Smashers, trying to protect a 3-point lead.
Yun lang. Service errors para di sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG.
Gotta wonder why the substitution if you're Coach Arellano. Maganda yung nilalaro ni De La Cruz. He just scored the last point ng Pag-IBIG. But she got subbed out by Lunar, who committed the service fault. Now it's just a 2-point game. Bantiles. Taole. And Gekiliana makes it a 1-point game.
14 points for Candice Gekiliana on this match already.
2 straight points para sa Emissaries. And now, Rebleza serving to tie it. Nairo. Coverage by Kerubin in the back row. Valcorta pushes. Bantiles gets it back. And a nice hit. Bantiles in the back zone. Rebleza wasn't ready for the dig.
Yes, good intentions right there with that one hand coming from Rebleza. Pero hindi aabutin ng bolang yun.
Rebleza checks out. Abarientos back in. A better digger. And sasagot. Si Gekiliana with a side out. It's back to a 1-point game.
Back-to-back points coming from Cassie Gekiliana as well. 15 points.
Lunar, short pass. Bantiles blocked. And this will be our first deadlock of set 5.
Focus is strong for Valcorta following that ball.
Serving for the lead. Si Kaole. Maceda sets it up. Bantiles. Cross court. Inangat ni Reyes. Gekiliana for the lead. Blocked by De Mesa. And sinuntok. Patawid ni Reyes ang bola. Dairo from the back row. Reyes with the dig. Another chance at the lead. And the save is good. Unfortunately, third touch para kay Maceda is no good. Lalamang ang DFA for the first time here in set 5.
Wow, Cassie. Bringing in so much points for the team as well.
Short pass para kay Dairo. Dairo pops up for the hit. Gekiliana. Again. And this one dug. Maceda on 2. Without Rebleza, it's all Gekiliana attacking para sa Emissaries. Bantiles, cross court, got it. Tie game at 10.
Kung ano, wala si Maderaso in action for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Maderaso had 14 points on their last game. Not here today.
10 all. Valcorta. And that's a lift. Lalamang ang Pag-IBIG. They've scored 2 in a row.
Could have been a different story if Maderaso was here today, but I know for a fact they have players also coming from the provinces for the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Kasama na dyan si Maderaso.
Pronuevo finds the corner. 3 straight points para sa Lady Smashers, and they're back up by 2. Both teams with 1 timeout remaining. Back pass. This is an out-of-system play. In fact, a free ball. Maceda sets it up. Pronuevo, drop shot. Beautiful adjustment. Pronuevo.
Just behind the blockers there, just behind Gekiliana and Valcorta that time around for that drop of Kari and Pronuevo. 22 big points for her.
4 straight points para sa Pag-IBIG Fund. They're 2 points away from a 5-set win. Valcorta, drop shot. Gunnar, Bantiles. Gekiliana diving for the dig. Valcorta hits. Pronuevo drops. The dig goes over. Chance ball. Pronuevo ulit. Inangat ni Kaole. Reyes sets it up for Valcorta. Valcorta with a side out. Off-speed hit.
Still behind by 2 points here, but they're still alive for the DFA.
So, Abarientos lalabas, but it's not Rebleza coming in. It's Depusoy. So still no Justin Rebleza for the Emissaries. That hit by Pronuevo going outside. 2 straight points para sa DFA, and it's a 1-point game.
Commend the effort from both teams. Grabe rin yung pagod nila dito sa larong ito. Pero talagang tingnan mo yung scores natin. It's very tight. It's very close right now.
Valcorta, another off-speed hit. Dairo with a dig. Pronuevo, gotta go long. She did, and scores! This is 2 match points para sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Room for errors for the DFA right now. Otherwise, Pag-IBIG will get to go home with a win here.
Big serve para kay Bantiles. She has no aces yet. Valcorta goes long. Valcorta misses. Huge error on the last attack para sa DFA, and they will go down in 5 sets kontra sa Pag-IBIG Fund.
Yan ang masakit para sa kupunan ng DFA because they got the 3rd and 4th set. They were able to extend this match, but they did not finish out strong as Coach Roldan has requested for this match. They're going at the team standings dun sa ating number 8 with 1-7 now on their win-loss record. Samantalang ang Pag-IBIG will have an additional win. So that makes it 2-6 para sa kanila on the team standings.
And our best player with 23 points, Carrie Ann Pronuevo right now. Kasama ni Glycel Galpo. Glycel?
Salamat, Eric. Joining me right now is our best player of the game from the Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers, Carrie Pronuevo. Carrie, congratulations. Ito ang regalo ng UNTV sa iyo for being our best player today. Of course, ecstatic performance once again. Pero you were almost lost kanina, no? Medyo muntik na tayong ma-reverse sweep. Ano ba yung instructions in particular sa inyo ni Coach that made you guys fall back into the game at makuha itong panalong ito?
Actually, yung sinabi po sa amin ng coaches po namin is back to basic tayo. Kung ano yung ginagawa namin sa training, ayun yung i-apply po namin sa game ngayon. So, nagkaroon po kami ng kumpiyansa sa sinabi sa amin ng coaches namin. So, ayun po, nakuha po namin yung panalo namin.
Really, sometimes yung fundamentals talaga, yung mga basic talaga yung importante sa laban natin. Pero eto, I wanna get your perspective directly. Balikan natin ng konti yung nangyari kanina, yung game nyo earlier today. Anong para sa yung pinaka-challenging part at paano mo ito personally na-overcome?
Actually po yung challenging po na nakuha po namin is yung nakuha po namin yung first and second set, tapos kami pa yung naghahabol. So parang challenging yung fifth set sa amin para makuha po yung panalo po namin, which is yung second win po namin. So ayun po, sa tulong po ng teammates and coaches po namin, nakuha po namin at nanalo po kami.
Very high pressure nga itong fifth set, pero syempre, nagwagi pa rin tayo and nanalo na, iuwi natin ng panalo. So congratulations once again, Carrie. Pero eto na, pagkakataon mo na to para batiin ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa inyo.
Hindi ko makita. Binabati ko nga pala yung CEO po namin na si Manang Malen, DCEO na si Sir Cosico, at DCEO na si Sir Benji Felix po. Then CEO Alex Aguilar and acting CEO Attorney Pimentel. Then binabati ko din po pala yung MP2, kumuha na kayo. Then binabati ko nga pala yung yung Vice President po namin na si Ma'am Arlene Reyes, yung manager ko po na si Ma'am Ria, CEO yung management po namin na si Sir Elmer, si Ma'am Mabel, pati nga pala yung mga supervisor ko po dyan sa sales po na si Sir Walls, si Sir Brad, yung merienda ko! Tapos yung post out po namin, then yung Pag-IBIG, taga Cebu po, hello sa inyo! Hindi na po uwi yung dalawa. Sino pa? Binabati ko nga pala yung family ko, Barangay Rosario, hello po sa inyo. Sino pa? Pag-IBIG. Sino? Pamilya nila po. Sino pa? Yung aso po namin na si Kopi, si Kimchi, si Toby, si Bella, si Erica. Sino pa? Okay na po.
Coffee, Kimchi, Toby. Natandaan ko pa. Once again, congratulations, Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Balik sa inyo dyan, Arena and Eric.
All right, thank you, Glycel. Hyper excited. Carrie Ann Pronuevo, and why not? Just their second win of Season 4. And a big win to put them above DFA in the standings at number 7.
I have to agree, no? Sila pa yung naghahabol dito, but they really challenged themselves to be able to get this fifth set para sa kanilang koponan, no? They got the first, second, and fifth set on this match, and so far in totals, hindi sila ang lamang dito actually dun sa kanilang mga atake, but just very, very good when it comes to the blocks and the service aces. Dito mas lamang sila kontra sa koponan ng DFA, and somehow limited also on those errors. And aside from Pronuevo also, there's also the help of Janice de Mesa. Malaking bagay yung mga pinamalas niyang service aces. Jasmine Dairo when it comes to the attack department of the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. But it has been a very commendable game as well for the DFA Emissaries because they stood tight against the Pag-IBIG Lady Fun Smashers on this match.
All right, that sets it up for the battle of our Titans. Two really great teams ating UVL, AFP kontra sa BFP. That's coming up next. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa Paco Arena. As we give you the final game of our triple header. Two of the top teams sa ating standings, the AFP Lady Gunners at 5-3 against the BFP Lady Firefighters 6-1 sa ating standings. Magandang hapon po ulit sa inyo lahat. Thanks for watching us on UNTV Sports and UNTV News and Rescue channels on Facebook at YouTube. Eric Tipan kasama si Rina Villamor Camara, Glycel Galpo will be joining us in a bit.
Yes, we're looking at the team at number 4 and number 2 dito sa ating third match na ito. So, must-win game for both teams as well as they still want to continue to go up in the rankings right there.
That's right. Tingnan natin yung recap ng ating 5-setter kani-kanina lang kung saan ang Pag-IBIG Fund nanalo kontra sa DFA.
It was an exciting game. A lot of deadlocks, a lot of exchanges when it comes to the attacks. Palitan ng score down pero nanalo doon ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG, although they did not dominate in the attack department, but they did very, very well when it comes to the blocks and even on the service aces. Halos kalahati ata dyan galing kay De Mesa doon sa mga service aces dyan ang kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Of course, Cari Pronuevo leading the way for these ladies with 23 big points, 16 coming from the attacks, 5 in the blocks, and 2 service aces. Pero susunod din sa kanya si Jasmine Dairo with 18 points for the team and De Mesa with 12 points for the team.
So 3 players in double digits in a game that lasted more than 2 hours. But we're not complaining. Napakaganda, napakasaya, napaka-exciting for us to find out who's going to be number 7 in the standings. Speaking of the team standings, tingnan natin kung nasaan ang mga koponan na ito down to the final few games of the eliminations.
And so far, because of that win, Pag-IBIG will now go to the 7th spot, 2-6 on their win-loss record, as I mentioned. So AFP now at number 5. Because of the win earlier by the COMELEC. COMELEC goes to number 3 right now. Itong BFP, no, 6-1.
Yep.
Isa pa lang yung talo nila at yung talo nila nakuha nila kontra sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
That's right. Okay, let's take a look at the last win ng AFP. In yung last game nila, their 5th win against NHA.
And of course, definitely a good win for the AFP that time around. Alam mo, pinipilit talagang i-challenge sila dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. But I think because mas maraming veterano na players dito sa kupunan ng AFP that made them win on those matches as well. They dominated on the attacks and on the blocking department right there. Pero halos pantay sila when it comes to the aces and even on the errors right there. Of course, Yari Yonko ang ating best player of that ball game with 17 points, but not far behind her is also Nene Bautista with 16 points on that match.
Alright, samantala ang kanilang mga kalaban is just got their first loss of Season 4. It was a 5-setter, tulad nga sabi ni Rina, kontra sa PhilHealth.
That's right, heartbreaking win para sa kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. No, they only got that first and fourth set, but you know, they did not continue to dominate in the attack departments right there. Ang dami kasing mga attackers para din dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, hence that 72 on their attack points right there. But we've all seen the BFP when it comes to net blocking talaga. Yan ang kanilang forte ng kanilang kupunan. So, lamang sila on that department. But attacks and aces won there by the PhilHealth team. We gotta look out for Adolfo, our best performers right there, and Gangabeliana as well, 24 and 15 points respectively.
Alright, we've got a feature on the AFP Lady Gunners, and for that, we go to Glycel Galpo.
Salamat, Eric. At this point, kikilalanan natin itong manlalaro mula sa AFP Lady Gunners na isang licensed teacher turned first lieutenant na si Cindy Demafiles at kung paano niya inilaban ang kanyang pangarap na maging parte at magserbisyo para sa AFP. Ito ang Your Public Servant segment.
Pagiging public servant is doing something for the community more than yourself. Sa mga instance na may mga sakuna, so alam mo sa sarili mo na delikado ka. Pero since Call of Duty, andun tayo. Kahit yung pamilya natin mismo, hindi natin matulungan at that time, specific time. I'm First Lieutenant Cindy A. Demafiles. currently assigned at 36 Infantry Battalion of 4th Infantry Division, stationed at Barangay Puyat, Carmen, Surigao del Sur. Sa unit ko po, I am assigned or designated as personnel officer. So ako po yung in charge sa personnel management and administration. Mostly nang ginagawa ko po doon is more on pag-update na mga daily personnel reports and sa moral and welfare ng tropa. Pangalawa po ako sa 3 magkakapatid. Isa pong Ilonggo, born and raised sa Negros Occidental, and growing up, so from kinder up until high school, academic achiever, at the same time athlete. As mother's instinct siguro, ano man din talaga sa kanila, especially babae yung anak nila. Sobrang natatakot din sila. Pero dun sa part kasi na nag-ROTC ako, dun pa lang from first year to fourth year, dahan-dahan na niya na ina-accept or tinatanggap sa sarili niya na ito yung gusto ko. Dito ako natutuwa, dito ako masaya. So, nung tinry ko na makapasok or nag-a-apply na ako, so sinuportahan niya naman ako wholeheartedly. Yung pagiging teacher, although masaya, maganda talaga na makapagturo ka sa mga bata. Pero iba kasi yung feeling na ginagawa mo yung isang bagay na mas gusto mo. So sa part ko na yun nga, dahil na din sa may stage fright ako, may mga bagay na hindi ko kayang gawin in front of maraming tao. So yun din yung naghihinder sa akin na hindi na mag-teach. But at the same time, although ganun yung nangyari, naipasa ko yung board exam ko and naging professional teacher din talaga ako. Yun nga lang po, hindi ko lang talaga siya na-practice. But dito naman sa pagiging military ko, although military kami, or yes, nasa army kami, pero nakakapagturo pa rin naman kami. Doon sa trabaho namin, hindi maiiwasan, nagle-lecture pa rin ako. So, parang hindi pa rin ako tinatantanan ng pagiging teacher ko. So, ganun lang din yung naging doon. So, unti-unti ko din tinatanggap na yun, yung mga fears ko, yung mga weaknesses ko, andyan lang din sila, pero kailangan mo silang i-overcome. Hanggat kailangan ako sa organization, hanggat nakakatulong ako, hanggat yung pinaglalaban ko or yung trabaho ko is na-appreciate ng organization, or kung hanggang saan pa yung maibibigay ko na service para sa Philippine Army at saka sa public service na din. So, yun yung pinaka-ano ko lang din po. Hanggat kaya ko, hanggat kailangan ako, andun pa ako. Ako po si First Lieutenant Cindy A. Dimafiles ng 36 Infantry Valor Battalion, 4th Infantry Division, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it. Yan nga po ang kwento nitong si Cindy Dimafiles. Pero alam niyo ba, na-promote siya to First Lieutenant from Second Lieutenant just last year. Pero hindi siya naka-attend ng kanilang pinning ceremony because nandito siya sa Manila at naglalaro ng volleyball. We'll find out more about her love for the sport. But for now, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer, Andrea Barion.
This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This is match number 41 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. And across the net, the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, from Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. First off, outside hitter and team captain at number 9, Captain Gijoy Betinho. Outside hitter number 1, Private First Class Aryan Bagardo. Middle blocker number 4, Sergeant Iyari Yongko Kimson. Setter at number 6, Yen Olores. Opposite hitter number 7, Sergeant Wendy Talib. Middle blocker number 14, Corporal Nene Bautista. Your starting libero number 5, Rach Dekia. Head coach of the Lady Gunnar, Sergeant Randy Vallorina. And now for the starters of Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. First off, outside hitter and team captain at number 8, Fire Officer number 3, Gang Abeliana. Middle blocker number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter at number 5, May Villanueva. Setter at number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Middle blocker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Fanny Adolfo. Your starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim Di Makulangan. Your opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. It's the Lady Gunnar versus the Lady Firefighters.
Lady Gunners, who are looking for back-to-back wins. They are 5-3 in the standings. Yari Yonko coming off a 17-point performance. And Bautista also scoring double digits with 16. Samantalang ito ang starting lineup ng BFP coming off their first loss ever in Season 4. Adolfo, 24 points in that loss. Abellana with 15. And they want to bounce back today. Finish strong dito sa ating preliminaries.
For the AFP, this will be the last game of the AFP and the prelims round. At para sa koponan ng BFP, their last game will be against the MMDA.
First point goes to the Lady Firefighters.
Maagang nagpunta ang BFP since game 1 pa lang natin. Nakita ko sila, they're at the benches getting ready for this game already.
Good coverage. Para sa AFP, Pacardo going down the line. Here's Abellana. And net touch, itatawag kay Yonko. So 2 straight points para sa Lady Firefighters to start set number 1. Olores to Pacardo with a push. The reverse. And Padua makes it 3 in a row para sa BFP.
Saan niya yung block na yun coming from Yonko for Padua right there. Look at that one, nabutasan.
At serve is just outside para kay Santiago for the first AFP point of the match. Flores serving with a full front line. Tough set. Abellana with a free ball and it lands on the line. Huling tutulog-tulog ang depensa ng AFP.
That's right. And on the other side naman, very energetic start. Lively start for the BFP.
Pamangon serving into the net. All of the 2 points right now ng AFP are only errors ng BFP. Nice looking serve para kay Pacardo. Padua with the easy over. Bautista to Olores to Yonko. And Yonko, that one outside. It was called outside, but it's right in the corner. And there was a block touch also.
Konting gigil also on that attack coming from Yari Yonko.
Overruled by first referee Patrick Castillo. Serving to tie it. 3-4. Pacardo into the net.
First service error para sa koponan ng AFP.
Coach Randy Vallorina, long-time head coach ng AFP. Bautista with a good receive. Yari Yonko from the opposite. Bentic to Villanueva. Off-speed hit is good.
It's not the power of the attack, but the placing of the ball for Jelly May Villanueva.
Biggest lead para sa BFP restored at 3 points. Olores. Pass to Talib. Adolfo blocked by Yonko. Adolfo tries again through the block. Betinho with a hit. Villanueva down the line. Bautista digs it up. Olores back to Nene. And a dig by Bentic. Santiago sets it up, but nagkagulo doon si Bentic and si Padua.
Parehong gustong sumalol rather ng bolang yon.
So free point para sa Lady Gunners. Yari Yonko serving 4-6 first set. Santiago. Padua down the line. And pass too close to the net for a BFP side out.
So far, the BFP has good chances to attack here. 5 attack points already for them to start this first set.
Villanueva. Good up. Bautista going long. Santiago inangat ang bola and this one into the net mula kay Adolfo. So 2 straight points para sa AFP. Only 1 attack point para sa AFP, and they continue to commit some errors here. They're down by 3 again as we go courtside to Gleisel Galpo.
Salamat, Eric. BFP head coach Efraim Di Macolangan shared with me that their last game against PhilHealth really serves as a good wake-up call para sa kanilang koponan. He said that it reminded them of all their lapses and all the things that they still have to work on. Dagdag niya, magandang araw namang nangyari ito ng maaga kesa sa dulo where every game is even more crucial. Kaya naman today, he only hopes na maibalik nila ang kanilang kumpiyansa at tiwala sa sarili inside the court. Pero kabaliktaran naman nito ang kwento para sa kabilang koponan ng AFP dahil according to head coach Randy Vallorina, after their last win after their last win, their morale is higher than ever. Sabi niya pa nga sa akin, ibang-iba raw ang energy nila during their practice and he can only hope that they can translate that same energy inside the court. Dagdag niya nga, they can't start like Diesel ngayong araw that needs warming up because they cannot afford to lose any more games. Eric and Rina?
All right, thank you, Glycel. Well, right now, it's not a good start para sa Lady Gunners. They were down by as many as 5 already, pero naka-side out sila dito, but still working on a 4-point deficit.
Bad passing, punong-puno para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. They have no chance to attack because of those things. So far, limited to 2 attack points for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Abellana with a good dig mula sa back row. Villanueva fires and scores again. Quick side out para sa BFP. No runs for the AFP here in the opening set. Served by Villanueva. Olores to Pacardo. Solid block by Santiago.
That's their game. Blocking game is really for the BFP.
And the timeout after this block, si Coach Fallorina as AFP down by 6 midway through the opening set.
Bakit kailangan targetin yung libero? Gumawa kayo ng paraan na hindi mapunta sa libero. Ha? Let's go. Bago kayo magsalit, tumingin sa akin, ha? Let's go.
Usually sound advice. And then, tingin daw kay Coach Fallorina because he has serving strategies and tips kung kanino isi-serve ang bola. AFP looking for a side out, down by 6. Bautista, there it is.
So when you needed Nene Bautista, who's in front of that rotation.
Bautista coming off a 16-point performance in the win kontra sa NHA. But the serve is outside. Di yata nakita ni Bautista kung saan dun sa board ni Coach Fallorina. Siya mag-serve. May Madulid checking in for Pacardo. Six-point lead again para kila Santiago and the Lady Firefighters. Wala pang pito.
Na-excite.
Hindi, akala ni Santiago pumito na rin eh. Tumingin siya sa technical committee, tumingin siya sa akala niya. Baka matawagan na siya ng 8 seconds.
Might serve as well.
Second referee, Ryan Corpus checking something with the technical committee. And this concerns the AFP.
Good.
I think everything is solved. Yarionko. And the Lady Gunners looking to add to that win against the NHA today. Bad pass. Mejia.
Habulin ni Olores yun, sorry.
That's our first ace of the match. And now the biggest lead at 7 points para sa BFP. Madulid with the receive. May Madulid. And that dig. No second touch mula kay Bentik.
Now it's the errors of the BFP giving chances to score for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Let's see kung masusundan nila to. They need at least a 5-point run to make this game close. The up coming from Talib. Madulid looking for back-to-back points. Abellana is blocked by Yonko. One-handed dig by Nipales. Abellana again. Talib digs it up. Yonko drop shot. Abellana pops it up. Pales. And then an easy over by Villanueva. Madulid. Santiago inangat ang bola. Villanueva chases it down. And an easy over mula sa BFP. Olores is blocked up top. Pero an overreach ang itatawag kay Abellana. So 2 straight points para sa AFP.
Pure intentions for Abellana. Just went bad on that call. Overreach for her.
Now si Olores is serving. Means may full front line dito ang AFP. Santiago reverses. Mamangon with a hit. Nice dig para kay Betinho. Easy over mula kay Talib. Santiago to Abellana. One-handed dig again. This time by Betinho. Yarionko, cut shot. And the dig going wide. 3 straight points para sa AFP.
Imagine that. It was been a tough angle para kay Yonko pero naipasok pa rin niya yung bolang yun. Yonko with 2 points now for the AFP alongside with Nene Bautista.
After trailing by 7. You see that nice push by Padua. And they finally get a side out, stopping the 3-point run ng AFP.
Dapat saktong-sakto lang din yung bigay kay Olores eh. Kasi habol ng habol si Olores for that second ball.
Mangun serving to the net.
It's gonna be a second service error coming from AJ Mamangon.
Madulid off the bench. Already with 1 point. One of the 5 imports. AFP, that is in.
It's line for May Madulid.
So first ace para kay Madulid. 2 points already. Now just a 3-point game after being down by 7. And a rotational fault sa BFP. At a timeout na. Si Coach Di Makulangan, his 7-point lead is down to 2.
Nasa harap ka na kaagad, wala pa yung serve. Okay, tayo lang yung nagbibigay ng punto sa kabila. Ha? Pag-usapan lang natin. Umangat yung bola ngayon, Ma'am Sans. Pakalmahin lang natin yung serve. Okay, makakata kayo mga spiker. Ilan spiker natin? 3. 3. Ha? Let's go.
Tara, wag magmadali. Let's go! Bye!
Lady Firefighters looked really good at the beginning pero nabuhayan ang AFP after the timeout called by Coach Fallorina. And they're back in it, only down by 2 points. Madulid continues to serve para sa Lady Gunners.
That's Colonel Edwin Parsha of the AFP. Our player also in the regular basketball games.
That's
and
right.
even on the executive
EFO yan, no? Bilis tumakbo niyan.
Oo.
Parsha.
Galing na point guard.
Sobra yan.
Pati sa tres, no?
Yes.
Outside shooting is also good for him.
Yes. Mantalang, good response after the timeout. Abellana with the side out.
Much controlled attack coming from Gang that time around. Abellana 2 points.
Back to a 3-point lead para sa BFP, but it's not safe. Although Abellana with back-to-back points. This one a service ace down the line.
Leading scorer for the BFP, Abellana and Padua with 3 points.
Iwasan ni Betinho yung bola, and it lands right on the line. Olores reverses running attack for Yonko. Bentik with the pass. Padua through the double block. 3 straight points ang sagot ng BFP after the timeout.
Stronger attack against 2 blockers of the AFP at that time around para dito kay Padua gets her 4th point.
And lead back to 5. Good pass by Betinho. Talib with a hit. Easy dig para kay Bentic. Adolfo with a drop shot from the middle. Madulid, this is a free ball. Santiago back to Adolfo. Fanny sends it outside.
Scoreless still for Fanny Adolfo on this first set.
Tala Pacardo comes back in para kay May Madulid. Yarionco to serve. Padua to Villanueva. Cross court. Inangat ni Betinho. The push by Bautista goes wide.
Slightly beyond that line for Nene Bautista.
Now a substitution para sa AFP. Betinho naman ang lalabas. Checking in is Josame Cabalsa. Samantala, a double lady sub para sa BFP with Piosca and Ongyot checking in for the first time today.
Serving for the Lady Firefighters, Piosca.
Cabalsa with a bad pass. Talib easy over. Piosca to Villanueva. Coverage in the back row by Talib. De Gia passes. Easy over by Olores. Piosca reverses. And nice hit from the bench. Cristel Ongyot. Immediate impact.
Take a look at this one. Hits. Drops just in front of Olores.
Second timeout. The last one para kay Coach Fallorina as they are down by 6.
So ganun pa rin. Kung may pasa tayo, attack tayo, cover pa rin tayo. Basta unahin nyo ng pasa. Isang pasa lang. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Looking for a stop, Coach Fallorina. He has no more timeouts remaining. After his first timeout, may good response ang kanyang koponan. They trimmed the 7-point deficit down to 1. Can they do it again? They're down by 6 this time.
Biggest lead so far for the BFP ito, no? Hindi sila nag 7 points, no? 6 points lang also kanina with 9-14.
Yep. Easy over mula sa AFP off a bad pass. Piosca to Villanueva. Olores, there's a net touch. Itatawag kay Cabalsa.
That's gonna be the 7th error para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Halos kalahati ng puntos.
Now Piosca is serving with a full front line. Bautista. Bentic, one-handed dig. Piosca, good chase to keep it alive and an easy over mula kay Ongyot. Olores reverses. Cabalsa with a nice hit pero another dig by Bentic. Easy over by Abellana. Olores now to Bautista. 1-2 para kay Adolfo. Great coverage by Talib. De Gia with a free ball. Adolfo and a nice dig. Wala kay De Gia. Bautista, cross-court, Bentic digs it up. Best rally so far opening set. Bautista. Abellana with an easy dig. Villanueva pushes, drop shot. And this one will end the rally. Villanueva. What a point.
Did not go for a strong attack but just that drop, no? That hindi na-anticipate yun ng koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
8 points now. This is the biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Bautista. Bentic pops it up. Piosca. Abellana, easy over. Olores to Bautista. And finally, a side out para sa AFP.
Finds that gap in the back row of the BFP for Nene Bautista. Bautista with 3 points now for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Good serve by Talib, but a better pass. Piosca. That's going to be an overreach kontra kay Cabalsa. That ball was still on the other side.
Oo nga. Look at that.
So back to an 8-point lead para sa BFP. By the way, yung COMELEC, first game natin yan, nanonood pa yung iba dito.
Oo
Ganun
nga
kaganda
eh.
yung game na to. Nuval.
Perhaps they're friends kasi they're
Oh, for
also
sure.
Navy.
Oo.
Navy, part pa rin ng AFP yan.
That's right. Oo.
So they're also supporting itong kanilang mga colleagues from the AFP. Ang lawak ng ano kasi ng AFP, no?
Yeah.
Tas pag makikita mo, halos lahat ng mga taga-AFP, ang lalakas talaga nila. Air Force,
Of course.
Navy, Army.
May training kasi talaga yan nakasama with their daily work. Olores reverses. Bautista with the free ball. Lumusot sa fingertips ni Nipales. Cut shot para kay Villanueva. Olores back to Bautista and a block. Abellana, good dig. Bautista, excellent work by Bautista, seeing the gap in the back zone.
Isang suntok lang mula kay Nene Bautista that brings it at the back to zone 5 for that ball. Nene Bautista with her 4th point on this match.
Samantala, this is 2 in a row para sa AFP. Their first 2-point run, make that a 3-point run. After that, ace by Cabalsa.
Second service ace coming from the Lady Gunners.
Villanueva from the back row finally ends the run ng AFP with a side out.
Of course, Villanueva, that's gonna be her fourth point dito sa labang ito. She came from another team last season, but malaking tulong siya para di sa kupunan ng BFP for this season.
Abellana down the line. And this one not coming back. Quick 2 points to close out set number 1. Abellana with a winning point. Lady Firefighters win by 7, 25-18. Kontra sa Lady Gunners. Going to set number 2. (25-18) win para sa BFP in a set that hindi man lang nakalamang ang AFP. It was all BFP right from the beginning.
That's right. And halos kalahati lang ng attack points ng kupunan ng BFP yung naibigay dito ng kupunan ng AFP. Look at that. 7 coming from the AFP and 14 coming from the BFP right there. They have a point also in the blocking department right there. And pantay dun sa kanilang service aces. More fluidity when it comes to the defense and offensive pattern of this BFP Firefighters. And ball movement is kind of faster on their side as well. Mas maganda yung mga first and second ball nila. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, there's also a struggle when it comes to the passing. Yung mga first ball nila and the second ball coming from the AFP. Hence, no chances and less chances for them to set up good attack points for their players right there. So, I hope that things will work out well para sa kanilang kupunan. You were mentioning the Navy ladies right there.
Na ngayon, naglalaro na for COMELEC with a big win in their first game today. A 3-set win kontra sa MMDA.
So the COMELEC in the team standings right now, 5-2 abante sa number 3 natin. And of course, Pag-IBIG Fun also won earlier. Now 2-6 on their win-loss record at number 7 po ang kanilang koponan ngayon.
No lead changes, no deadlocks. First set. BFP, obviously, gusto nilang ulitin yung ganong klaseng performance. But let's see what the plans are para sa AFP here in set number 2. Yonko gets the first point of the second set para sa AFP.
May papausing pa si Iya Yonko pagkatapos makashot. Parang lagi magpapapicture sa Instagram. Talking about Yonko, she's the number 7 and highest scorer dito sa ating ligang ito. Of course, number 6 coming before her is Nene Bautista. Halos magkasunod lang sila dun sa ating updated stats as well. And also Yonko coming in at number 7 also in the attacks department.
And right on cue, Bautista magkasunod na pumuntos right after Yonko for a 2-0 start ng Lady Gunners. Bad pass para kay Nipales. Teguia trying to keep it alive. Olores may tatawid ang bola. Excellent work on the floor by the Lady Gunners. Drop shot. Goes over. Abellana gets it over on the first touch.
Sees that opportunity para kay Abellana kasi hindi pa nakakatayo yung mga players ng AFP at that time around. Balik na agad yung bola para sa kanya.
So first point para sa BFP, yung palo na yon ni Gang Abellana. Very short pass mula kay Teguia. Yari Yonko will come up way short.
Taas pa ng talon niya Tapos kinapos dun siya for Yari Yonko.
So 2 straight points para sa BFP to tie this game. First deadlock of the match coming in set number 2. Serve is just outside para kay Mamangon. So lalamang ulit ang AFP by 1, 3-2. Set 2. Ooh, bad serve by Pacardo. So,
service errors already coming from Arian Pacardo.
2 of the 3 points ng BFP, libre lang yan. Bigay ng AFP. Bautista with a perfect pass. Yari Yonko. Ganda ng dig sa likod ni Abellana. Villanueva. Talib. Udi up. Betinho. Bentic, right place, right time for the dig. Padua. Got it.
That corner is okay for Padua. Kanina, when she's on the spot right there in the corner, talagang na-deliver niya ng maayos yung mga bolang yan.
Lady Firefighters on top by 1. The set by Abellana to Villanueva. Talib. Dig. Too close to the net. Hindi na ma-save ni Betinho.
And for Olores and Betinho, too close to the net also. But that one.
3 straight points na itala ng Lady Firefighters to lead by 2. Yonko. Abellana with a dig. Villanueva off-speed hit. Inangat ni Bautista. Yari Yonko, that push goes way outside. 4 in a row scored by the BFP. The lead by 3.
Third error coming from Yonko. And she also has 3 points.
Good serve by Abellana. Really short pass by Teguia. Bautista. Nakakahingi ng tulong sa net.
Slow down the ball, pero hindi pa rin nakuha yan ang kupunan ng BFP. Look at that. Huge hole also.
That stops the 4-point run ng BFP. And net touch kay Bautista. And no runs para sa AFP. Coach Fallorina looking intently. Service fault para kay Padua. Nagpalitan lang ng puntos.
It's gonna be the first service error coming from Padua. Pero in total, 5 service errors na ito para sa koponan ng BFP team.
Wow, back-to-back service faults para sa AFP. Puntahan natin ang report ni Glycel Galpo.
Yes, Eric, balikan muna natin itong kwento ni First Lieutenant Cindy Demafiles dahil bukod sa pagkaserbisyo para sa AFP, one of her childhood dreams is really to play volleyball. Kwento niya, grade 3 pa lang siya when she started playing, but unfortunately, by the time she was in university, she attended a college that didn't have a volleyball team, pero pinilit niya pa rin raw gawa ng paraan at maglaro sa ibang liga. Volleyball nga raw ang kanyang multo, which is why she's very grateful to be a part of the UVL dahil she's given the chance to experience playing with more discipline under a professional system and structure. Hindi niya raw inakalang mapipigyan pa siya ng pagkakataon to play like this dahil ito raw ang first love niya na paulit-ulit niyang hahanapin at babalikan. Let's see what more she can show us and how she'll develop in their next games or next seasons to come. Eric and Rina?
Alright, maraming salamat Glycel. Well, right now, ang kanyang koponan really struggling here today.
That's Demafiles on your screens earlier. Rookie player for the AFP Lady Gunnar.
Down by 2. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Great job. That was already an overpass. Di makakuha ng 2 straight points itong AFP.
Always have to stop because of bad reception as well para sa kanilang koponan.
Nice serve. That will be an ace para kay Villanueva. Ito, may 2-point run ang BFP ulit to establish a 4-point lead.
So far, good numbers coming from Jelly May Villanueva. Wala pa siyang error dito, no? And 6 points na siya para sa koponan ng BFP. 5 coming from the attack and 1 in the service department. Another one for Jelly May. Make it 2 points for the service.
Back-to-back aces. Lead is now 5 points. This one sailing outside. Naghanap ka kasi ng error. Ayan, nagkaroon tuloy.
Sayang, ang perfect na sana ng record ni Jelly eh.
Marisa Nene Bautista with the serve. Bad pass mula kay Nipales. Wow, a shot, Villanueva. That was an out-of-system play.
Nahiya pa siya eh. Nagawa niya ng paraan yung bolang yun. Oh. Look at this one with a spin from the ball. Drops in front of Bautista that time.
Again, no runs para sa AFP. 12 serving 7. Olores reverses. Medyo mababa yon pero Yarionko able to get it through.
That attack that pushes off the hands of the blockers right there coming from Yari Yonko. Yonko 4 points now for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Abellana with a good pass. Santiago all the way out to Padua. Padua through the single block ni Yonko. And another quick side out. No runs again para sa AFP as Baido comes in for the first time today, replacing Mamangun. Full front line para sa BFP as Santiago is still in the back row. So Abellana, Adolfo, and Padua in front para sa Lady Firefighters. Olores sets it up. The dig by Villanueva. Abellana, single block. Over pass para kay Pacardo. Bautista to Pacardo, easy over. This time mula sa gitna, Adolfo, dug by Talib. Pacardo through the double block. Villanueva to Abellana. this one hit the antenna.
That's right. She wanted the ball across, but it will just hit the antenna for Abellana. But good rally on both ends.
Only a side out. Tingnan natin kung makakadalawang sunod itong AFP. Their only 2-point run was at the start. And wala silang 2-point run ulit. At 2-0, yun lang ang 2-point run ng AFP here in set number 2.
So far, BFP has maintained this 5-point lead para sa kanilang koponan.
Good job, Fanny Adolfo on the second touch. Quick reflexes. It's a 6-point lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Timeout, AFP.
Pilitin nyo na gawing maayos. Ha? Hindi naman ganyan eh. Nakaka-defense na tayo kasi masyadong magulo lang. Ha? Ilang service na error natin, 3 na service binigay na naman natin sa kanila. Okay, pasa lang.
Let's go! Hey, AFP! Gunnar!
Higit ni Coach Falurina yung errors. 5 of the 15 points ng BFP are errors. Here in set number 2.
And of course, yung na-mention mo rin kanina na walang chance to attack for the AFP that has hunted them since the first set of this match.
Iliana is a good server. Yonko. That one outside. And sabi ni Patrick Castillo, there's a block touch. By number 5, si Villanueva. So side out, AFP. Let's see kung makakadalawang sunod sila dito. Villanueva, babawi. Sabi niya, wala akong block touch doon.
Of the hands of Bautista that time around, coming from Jelly May Villanueva. So far, the leading scorer for the BFP Lady Firefighters. 9 points already for this lady. Behind her is Janine Padua with 6 points at itong si Abellana with 5 points.
Cabalsa, papasok on your screens para sa AFP. Again, no runs. They're back down by 6. Padua with a nice serve. Good pass by Cabalsa. Bautista rejected.
We all know the BFP when it comes to their blocks. Solid blocks there coming from Abellana. Was it Abellana ba? Si number 9, it was Santiago.
Second block para sa BFP. What a dig. Para kay Bentic Villanueva. Dug by Talib. Cabalsa, blocked by Adolfo. Olores with coverage. Bautista. Inangat ni Padua. Here comes Adolfo again. At push by Cabalsa going outside. No touch this time para sa BFP.
Biggest lead so far for the BFP, just like on their first set, 8 points.
Service outside para kay Padua. All of the blocks, by the way, ng BFP coming from Santiago.
But the numbers of Cherry Santiago, 2 blocks already for this lady, 2 coming from the attacks, at isa galing sa service line.
Papahinga si Santiago and si Padua as Biosca checks in along with Ongyot. 7-point lead, BFP. Talib with a good serve. Biosca underhand set para kay Adolfo, who's right now in the opposite. Villanueva down the line, inangat ni Pacardo. Bautista off the block and outside.
At that time around, yung bolang yun lulusot dun sa kamay ng blockers ng BFP.
So this is the first 2-point run para sa AFP since 2-0.
Ang tagal nun.
Tagal na nun. Good pass by Dipales. Ongyot. Talib digging it up. Bautista again. Off the block. Back-to-back points para kay Bautista. And this is the biggest run para sa AFP. They've scored 3 in a row.
That's going to be the 8-point coming from Nene Bautista. Now the leading scorer for the team. Kalahati na nung kanyang scores from the last game.
Yep.
16 points on her last game for Bautista.
Oh. Costly error there para kay Talib. May momentum sana sila doon but naputol off the service fault. Mamangon will return. Adolfo serving. Full front line for Piosca, who's in the back row. Nice serve.
Oo nga.
Piosca with the first touch. So Abiliana ang magsaset to Villanueva. Open net. Overpass. And that is easily put away by Mamangon.
Overkill by Mamangon right there. AJ Mamangon, 2 points now for the BFP team.
And this is the last timeout by Coach Faliorina. They are down by 7 here in set number 2.
Kung maaaring service mo, ipasa mo lang. Okay? Ngayon, pasa pa rin tayo ng maayos. May target tayo kung may pasa tayo. Kung nalilipay sa na maayos. Laro nyo ng maayos. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, no more timeouts remaining para sa AFP. Ito yung ang aga ng mga to kanina. No? Sabi ni Marina.
Hindi nila dala yung kanilang marching band for today. Dala-dala nila yun nung game nila kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Dinadala lang nila yon sa mga top teams.
Ha? Hindi pa ba top caliber itong AFP team
May
na ito?
3 talo daw kasi.
Oo nga. Ang AFP natalo na kontra sa kupunan ng PNP, COMELEC, and then PhilHealth. Yung 3 talo ng kupunan ng AFP.
Matalang BFP, isang talo lang galing sa PhilHealth. And yung last game nila yon. So, hungry for a win itong BFP today. And they're showing it. They're up by 6. And they're up 1-0. Down the line, it's on the line para kay Ongyot. Second point off the bench.
They wanted to prove that they can sustain that number 2 in the team standings, no? Hanggang matapos itong prelims natin. Okay na kahit hindi sila number 1, basta sa number 2 din sila.
Which means it's bad news for the number 70, Pag-IBIG, na nanalo lang kanina. Another break point para sa Lady Firefighters here. This is an 8-point lead. Biggest lead restored para sa Lady Firefighters.
Checking at the game of the Pag-IBIG and the BFP. Hahanapin natin yan. BFP and Pag-IBIG get lasted into 4 sets nung April 1 natin. Ganda rin naman ang game na binigay ng Pag-IBIG kontra dito sa kupunan ng BFP.
9-point lead now, biggest lead of the match para sa BFP. Kabalsa. Nasa sahig na si Villanueva kaya hindi siya makagapang pumunta sa bola.
Tatalunan na sana niya eh.
Nauna kasi yung pagdapa eh.
Yun.
So wala na. Kapos na sa steps. So side out AFP. Biggest run nila here in this set. 3 straight points. Abellana block. Good job by Mamangon keeping it alive. Abellana. Bautista inangat. Yarionco with the drop. Mamangon first touch. Piosca to the pipe. Olores tough set para kay Pacardo who's rejected.
Bawing-bawing with their blocking errors para sa kupunan ng BFP.
So this block makes it 10 set points para sa BFP. May Madulid checking in for the first time here in set number 2. Had a good contribution in the first set. Madulid had 2 points. Mantalang Mecca Magsino, seeing actions for the first time today, replacing Villanueva.
Serving for the Lady Firefighters.
9 set points para sa BFP. Oh! That service long para kay Ongyot.
Gonna be the first error coming from Cristel Ongyot, who has 3 points already on this match.
Olores serving. Still trying to work on 8 set points. Ongyot with a hit. Inangat ni Betinho. Running attack is good for Yari Yonko.
Si Yonko naman ang babawi para sa kupunan ng AFP. Solid attack. Cross is good.
Good pass by Nipales. 1-2 para kay Piosca. Yonko kakapusin and it's error number 10 para sa AFP that wins the game for BFP.
Ang laki ng errors. I think that has been a factor kung bakit it slowed down the AFP for the second set, and errors coming from their end to give this win to the Lady Firefighters.
And they've really dominated AFP through 2 sets so far. And di lumamang in the first set, lumamang by 1 time ang AFP here in set number 2.
Talk about the errors of the AFP Lady Gunners. 10 points they have given up to the BFP Lady Firefighters. Pero what's commendable about the BFP is that they have contributions on all departments right here. Meron silang contributions sa atake nila, sa blocking game nila, and even on the service aces here. So that's a big difference para maipanalo itong larong ito kontra sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. We've seen the BFP, you know, not letting go of themselves and not letting go on their contact with the ball, no? Talagang every time they have a chance to save the ball, they keep it alive on their part. Meanwhile, on the side of the AFP, you know, they have minimal chances to attack here, no? At hindi pa consistent yung salagayan ng AFP, no? They will attack, matatapos yon, mahabang gap before they could continue to attack again for the team.
So, third and final set para makabawi for AFP. There is no other set for them if they can't turn it around in set number 3.
That's right. If they want to continue to be on the number 2 of the team standings, a win here is a must. Former player of the BFP team right there. Alam mo, sa sobrang daming pangalan dito. Minsan kilala mo by face, but nakakalimutan mo yung pangalan.
Exactly.
Puyo, ayun. Desa Puyo. Desa Puyo, ayun.
Galing ni Moyo, ating floor director. Alright, itong AFP, they switch ends with BFP. Tingnan natin kung itong right side ng ating court is luckier para sa Lady Gunners who need this set to extend this match.
We will do it. Serving for AFP.
Madulid, part of the starting lineup here in set 3. So Yari Yonko will be coming off the bench. Cabalsa also in the starting lineup here as Pacardo delivers the first point of set 3 para sa AFP.
Very determined to be able to close out this game very easily para sa kanilang koponan. Starting out really strong for the BFP team.
No Yari Yonko, no Nene Bautista in the starting lineup para sa AFP. And they get a free ball. Cabalsa. Wow. Just like set number 2, they're off to a 2-0 start here in set 3.
Last point care of Josa Cabalsa. So far, no, medyo silent siya on this match. That's gonna be her second point only for the AFP team.
Good serve by Madulid, but a better pass para kay Padua. Abellana says enough is enough. Side out para sa BFP.
7 big points for Gang Abellana. Second leading scorer for the BFP right after Jelly May Villanueva. But Abellana on her last game with 15 points.
A habol. Madulid says Akina. Cabalsa faking with her back to the net. Off-speed hit and a net touch itatawag kay Cabalsa. So it's 2 straight points agad. Sagot ng BFP to tie the game. So hindi ganun katagal yung lead nitong AFP.
Quick response coming from the Firefighters.
Cabalsa with a good pass. Pacardo. Dug by Villanueva. Ito si Gang Abellana. Coutinho digs it up. Cabalsa this time. Blocked! 3 straight points scored by BFP to take the lead for the first time in set number 3.
Game, sorry, by AJ Mamangon right there. That's going to be your first point on the block department for AJ Mamangon.
Madulid with a good pass. But a 1-2 by Olores. Chance ball. Abellana punishes AFP for that mistake.
Talk about Abellana, the 4th player when it comes to attack points overall dito sa atin sa UVL4, no? Just right after Nidoy, Amiano, Reblesa, and then there's Abellana dun sa ating attack points. And also when it comes to yung mga blocks natin, there's also Adolfo and Abellana.
Meantime, Pacardo with a block to get the side out para sa AFP and stop the 4-point run ng BFP. The damage has been done. AFP down by 1 point, 3 serving 4. Bad serve.
Nakakatawa si Gunnar. Tingnan lang niya yung bola. Gumanon lang siya. Napa-cross legs pa siya.
AFP can't get anything going. They get a side out but they throw a point away. Dalawa na naman ang lamang ng BFP. Estrellas is in the game for the first time. And nice shot by Cabalsa.
That's gonna be the second point coming from Cabalsa dito sa ating third set.
Pacardo. 2 attacks, 1 block. Got 3 points. Great pass by Abellana. Oh, nice block by Cabalsa. Tie the game.
Just tap the ball for Cabalsa.
Great timing by Josa Cabalsa. He's having a good set 3 here. Second deadlock. And again, it is a service fault that gives the lead to BFP 6-5. Flores to Cabalsa. Good save. Pero yung second touch ni Santiago into the net. Side out AFP to tie the game at 6. Nice serve. Ooh. Flat serve pero it didn't drop para kay Cabalsa. So another service fault. The last 3 points ng BFP are all service faults ng AFP. 4 of the 7 points ng BFP are errors ng AFP. Santiago to Adolfo. Drop shot. Olores pops it up. Madulid to Cabalsa. Santiago all the way out to Villanueva. Nice dig para kay Cabalsa. Madulid, cut shot. Padua keeping it alive. This will not come back.
Good effort to chase the ball para dito kay Abellana and Bentic.
Side out ulit para sa AFP to tie the game. Estrellas to serve. Ooh. Wow. Last 4 points ng BFP are errors ng AFP as we check in with Glycel Galpo.
Salamat, Eric. To be more synchronized, to minimize errors, and to have more active hands. These are some reminders from Coach Randy Faliorina earlier, which remains crucial para sa kanilang koponan coming into this frame. He acknowledged that they did not start this game as intended, but he reminded them what matters more is how they'll enjoy and keep their heads in the game and how they will try to end strong on the other end. Momentum is really on the side of the BFP Lady Firefighters. Para nga dito kay Coach Efraim Dimaculangan, it's really just a matter of mental challenge or of making sure that they will not relax and be complacent so that they won't end up scrambling and being rattled like they did in their last game. Eric and Rina?
Q Glycel, tied game tayo. Pacardo just returning, replacing De Gia. What a dig para kay Betinho. Pacardo again. Santiago to Villanueva. Drop shot. Inangat ni Olores. Cabalsa. 1-2 para kay Santiago for the lead.
Grabe, smart yung drop na ginawa ni Cherry Santiago. Magatat. 6 points coming from Santiago.
Good serve. Reverse by Olores to Madulid. Bentic sets it up for Gang Abellana off the block. And this is 2 in a row now para sa BFP.
Well, if you're BFP, gusto mo ikaw na yung nangunguna dito sa ating third set. You don't wanna prolong anymore your suffering against the AFP.
Oh, that's in. That's not even on the line. Cabalsa, pinakawalan yung serve na yon.
Points now for Jelly May Villanueva.
3 straight points scored by BFP. Natapos yung run doon off a service fault ni Villanueva.
Pangalawang beses ko nang binati si Villanueva. Pangalawang beses siyang nagkaroon ng service error.
Madulid to serve. Short pass. Out of system play. Abellana hits. Betinho digs it up. Cabalsa. Yes! Break point para sa AFP. This is 2 in a row para sa kanila.
So far, it's Cabalsa doing everything for the AFP for this third set. Akyat sa 6 na puntos yung kanyang maiaambag para sa koponan ng Lady Gunnar.
Good serving by Madulid. Another short pass. Another out-of-system play. Drop shot by Abellana. Here comes Pacardo. Oh, Pacardo with an attack fault. Unforced error yun para kay Pacardo. I mean, it was a good set. Now, lalabas si Pacardo as Nene Bautista returns. We haven't seen Yari Yonko here in set 3. Bad pass para kay Digia. This is an out-of-system play. Cabalsa, dug by Bentic. Santiago. Abellana punches it through.
Powerful attack of the hands of the blocker there of the AFP para dito kay Gang Abellana, who now enters her double digits score here. No? 10 points now for Abellana, even kay Jelly May Villanueva. Pero silang 10 points na dito.
Meantime, an attack fault para kay Cabalsa, and the lead is 4 points para sa BFP. This is their biggest lead of set 3. And a timeout para kay Coach Randy Fallorina.
Natatalo kayo, binibigyan nyo ng ganyan. Kung kailan dalawa yung spike na sa harapan, ganun ang mangyayari lang, walang pasa. Ititas mo lang yan eh, hindi makakablock yung blocker na yan eh. Gagaling ng spiker mo, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
One more timeout remaining para kay Coach Fallorina and the Lady Gunners, who are down by 4 and also down 2 sets to nothing in this matchup kontra sa BFP. Olores to Cabalsa. Easy dig para kay Santiago. Padua. Betinho pops it up. Bautista gets it through the double block. Side out para sa AFP. And this is what you want para sa AFP. Get a stop and then get a 2-point run at least. Padua, got it. No runs para sa AFP. Lead is back to 4. Mamangon will sit down. Baido papasok ulit para sa BFP. Trying to add to this 4-point lead. Good serve. Short pass para kay Cabalsa. Oh, and Bautista rejected. Biggest lead now, 5 points para sa Lady Firefighters. An out-of-system play, basag-basa ng depensa ng BFP. Ready for that Bautista hit. Another good serve by Baido. And this time, Bautista hitting the outer arm of Abellana for the side out. Now the problem is, after this point, Bautista rotates to the back row. Abellana from the opposite. Cabalsa, Bautista. Nice tip para kay Cabalsa to send it over. Now from the open, a drop. May Abellana. De Gia, easy over. Santiago, this time to Adolfo. Inangat ni Bautista. Cabalsa from the middle. Got it.
Cabalsa continues to score for the Lady Gunners. Third set, big factor itong presence of Cabalsa on the floor for the AFP team.
2 in a row para sa AFP to cut that 5-point deficit down to 3. Adolfo. Olores, nice save. Cabalsa ulit, inangat ni Villanueva. Here's Abellana, easy over. Oh, but the save, no good. Hindi ready sa depensa itong AFP.
Nawawala dun sa kanilang mga posisyon para sa kupunan ng AFP at ang baba na yung pasa ng mga bola nila.
4-point lead para kay Gang Abellana and BFP. Good serve. Olores reverses to Cabalsa, and Cabalsa misses. Only one timeout remaining para kay Coach Fallorina, and he's thinking about using it already. He just might if BFP scores again here. Already up by 5. Bad pass by De Gia. Out of system play, Bitinho, easy over. Good dig para kay Bautista. Cabalsa, blocked. De Gia sets it up. Bitinho with a hit. This is outside the antenna. And ito na, yung timeout ni Coach Fallorina. His last timeout of the game. They are down by 6 points.
Sige lang, sige lang. Ano na yan?
Let's go. Huwag bawi.
Dito. Bilis. Okay. 6 lang yan. Isa-isa inyo lang. Isa-isa.
Let's go.
The Gunners, they couldn't overhaul a 4-point deficit. Now they have to try and cut this 6-point deficit down. No more timeouts remaining. Good serve. And that's an ace para kay Abellana. Ace number 6 for the Lady Firefighters.
Very determined to be able to go home with a win para sa koponan ng BFP. Although they have one more game dito sa ating prelims against the MMDA, but a win today means that they will be still at number 2 of the team standings. Meanwhile, itong koponan ng AFP, no, so far, if they will lose today, magkakaroon sila ng 5-4 dun sa ating win-loss record right now. So they will go down to the number 5 of the team standings right now. Abante pa sa kanila ang kupunan ng NHA because NHA is only 5-3 on the win-loss record.
Back-to-back aces para kay Abellana, and this is now an 8-point lead. That serve is just outside para kay Abellana.
If so, it's gonna be a big win para sa kupunan ng BFP, lalo na 3 straight sets lang nila makukuha itong kupunan ng AFP team.
Etucas, number 10, is in the game for the first time along with Ongyot para sa BFP. Here's Ongyot. Pacardo with the up. Madulid mula sa gitna, off the block and scores 2 straight points para sa AFP. Six-point game. Good serve. Bad pass. Gonna be still a hit para kay Padua. Madulid, drop shot. Good save. Ongyot blocked by Madulid. Madulid doing a lot here in this rally. And that's gonna be off the block ni Bitinho. Madulid again. Santiago with the up. Nipales sets it up para kay Ongyot. Short pass mula kay Pacardo. Bitinho blocked. Santiago to the middle. Etucas with a tip. Cabalsa. Oh, what a rally. Free ball para sa AFP. Running attack. Madulid is rejected coverage by Cabalsa. Nice block by Etucas.
Siyempre, hindi pa pahuli itong kapatid ni Chris Etucas, the other Etucas of the BFP. She's in front. She's doing very well right now. First point para dito kay Kathleen Etucas.
Samantala, Lopez checking in para sa BFP and Gonzalez coming in para sa AFP. Gonzalez reverses. Madulid. Got it.
Not yet over for the Lady Gunners on this match. Habol pa rin ang kanilang kupunan.
Good serve. Ongyot. Inangat ni Pacardo. Madulid again. Nice dig. Santiago sets it up. Ongyot. Easy over. Gonzalez 1-2. Inangat ni Nipales. Ongyot with a hit that goes wide.
Masyadong palobo itong bolang ito coming from Ongyot. It went wide, went beyond the line there.
2-point run para sa AFP, but they're still down by 5. Short pass kay Abellana. Etukas. Inangat ni Pacardo. Gonzalez to Madulid. Rejected. And that block is a side out. Back to a 6-point lead para sa BFP.
What I also observe is that there's maturity when it comes to handling pressure coming from the BFP this season. Mas gumanda yung maturity nila as opposed to what we've seen from them in the last seasons.
Madulid on 2. Well, they learned after that 5-set loss contra sa PhilHealth. Gonzalez, that was outside. Kinuha pa. Gonzalez with a hit, and Gonzalez sends it outside. So it is 7 match points para sa BFP.
So unusual na ito yung nilalaro ngayon ng koponan ng AFP, no?
Reverse to Madulid. What a dig para kay Abellana. Degia. Gonzalez to Madulid. Yes! 1 match point saved by May Madulid. Still 6 match points para sa BFP. And they don't even have to work for the last point. Service fault kay Betinho. And it's a sweep para sa BFP against AFP after losing in 5 in their last game.
Well, they have dominated this game so far. Strong start, strong finish also para sa koponan ng Lady Firefighters. 2 ladies in double digits for the BFP team right now. We're looking at Abellana with 13 points and Jelly May Villanueva with 10 points on this game.
And she is our best player today, and she will get interviewed by Glycel Galpo.
Salamat, Eric. Kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player of the game na si Jelly Villanueva mula sa BFP Lady Firefighters. Jelly, congratulations sa nilaro nyo ngayong araw. Bounce back win. Ito, gusto ko malaman, kausap ko kanina si Coach Efraim. Siyempre, sabi niya, after yung una ninyong pagkatalo, medyo nawalan talaga ng kumpiyansa, medyo nag-iba yung moral natin. Pero ano ba yung naging instructions niya sa inyo? Ano ba yung mga sinabi niya sa inyo after your first loss of the season?
Yung sinabi lang po sa amin lahat na in-execute namin yung mali, palitan ng tama. Yun lang po.
Yes, talagang mas natuto na tayo, no? Mas naging aware tayo sa mga lapses natin at make sure natin di natin ulitin yan sa nilaro natin kanina. Pero eto, personally moving forward sa mga susunod nyo pang laban, ano pa ba yung mga gusto mong ma-improve, ma-develop? Ano pa yung mga gusto mong mailabas sa ilalaro ninyo?
Yung communication na lang po sa loob ng court at tiwala sa sarili at sa mga teammates po.
Importante talaga, and I think Coach Efraim also highlighted that kanina. Pero eto, congratulations ulit. Pero ito na ang pagkakataon mo. Nakita ko meron mga reminders yung katimo sa mga babatiin. Ito na, you can take this chance to greet ang lahat ng sumusuporta sa inyo.
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa number 1 po, sa kay Lord, tapos sa mga supporters ng BFP, kay Ma'am. Nagpapasalamat po kami kay Par Chief Superintendent Wilbrito Rico Neil Kwan Chu, sir, and sa kanyang command group, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Belo Chabe, coaches, training, and support staff guests from BFP and CR. Ma'am, sir, thank you po. Thank you din po kay Ma'am Marky and Baliwag Fire Station and Ma'am Bel of QCFD Batasan Fire Station. Happy birthday po, Sir Agoto of Region 4A, sir. Belated happy birthday, Coach Ken and Team Cap Gam Abiliana. Sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters, online at nandito po sa Paco. And of course, sa aming mahal na pamilya, maraming at sa nanay po ni Ma'am Mecca, happy birthday! Sa family ko po, happy birthday ko mo kay Ma'am Ring. Tapos na po, at sa family ko at sa jowa ko. At sa teammates ko po na nandito at kay Ma'am Lois po. Thank you po.
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations sa'yo once again, Jelly, and to the rest of the BFP Lady Firefighters. Back to you guys.
All right, maraming salamat, Glycel. Excellent job by Jelly Villanueva and the rest of the Lady Firefighters as they climb up in the standings after sustaining their first loss of the season. They will go up to 7-1.
That's right, and we've seen how organized the BFP have played against the AFP today. Organized dun sa kanilang depensa, dun sa kanilang opensa also, and looking at the stats right now, lamang sila dito sa kanilang attack points, even the blocks and even the service aces in all departments right there led by the BFP. So it's a good win for them to be able to sustain the number 2 in the team standings. And of course, their last game will be against the MMDA dito sa ating prelims round.
All right, so big wins para sa COMELEC, Pag-IBIG, and BFP in our triple header today. We'll come back to Paco Arena on Wednesday next week. Pag-IBIG kontra sa DNR in our first game. MMDA is still looking for their first win as they take on a DFA. And PNP, COMELEC, that's going to be a good game to close out that triple header May 13, Wednesday, right here at the Paco Arena at sa UNTV social media outlets natin. Maraming salamat, Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok. For Glycel Galpo, my partner Rina Villamor Camara, ako po si Eric Tupan. We'll see you again next time for more UVL right here on UNTV.